Halo yang nonton. Ntar ya, share link dulu seperti biasa. Betul banget. Kan tadi dua views. Salah. Sambut virus. Basa-basi ala panik. Ada Discord community juga, member 151. Isekai ya ini. Nah, udah bisa. Aduh, ngisi harian dulu terus story. Ntar dulu. Suaranya ada loh. Hmm. Yang kemarin apa? Ini gue belum ya. Masih banyak loh yang belum. 4, 5 purchase. Gue mau santai sih gue. Bener. 12 day sih. Masih aman, masih lama.
Just what will we come across this time?
We can do this.
Pen dulu enaknya. Goal start aja langsung. Kita main 3 kali ya. Terus bedo elemen tasknya to hit the ball. Oh. Belum. Aduh. Nggak kena lagi. Ini pakai skill. Suruh nahan.
Go as planned.
2, 1. Lah nggak masuk anjing. Udah. Wih, masuk 1. Wih. Lah nggak kena, nggak masuk Cuk. Hmm. Nanggung banget.
Go as planned. Wait, hear me.
Talent. The brute cross water surface speed. Bla bla bla. Suruh lari. Nggak kelihatan ini. Lima menit aja lama kali. Ini udah. Komplit. Satu kali, dua kali, tiga kali. 10 hari berarti ya, santai lah ya. Reach adventure rank 35 and complete. Through pray down night. You should. Terlalu. You can still unlock the event and experience or a story and gameplay without completing set. But your experience will be affected. Kita nanti aja kali ini hari-hari terakhir. Freedom night. Yang mana harus saya? Siaran nanti aja lah kapan. Dulu deh kita lanjut story.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god, a god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's Madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence.
Halo
that
yang
runs in
nonton.
their blood.
Siapa nih?
Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who
Kalau baru
embodies the
pertama kali
power
nonton
of
jangan lupa
wisdom.
di subscribe ya. Terima
This is but a
kasih.
form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Mungkin besok gue nggak main ini sih, kan besok cuma yang lain. Mungkinan tergantung mood.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That
Well,
Pencet
let's brainstorm a little.
The next time we gather here,
bodoh
we
lagi.
must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll...
Ceteh aku. Nah, udah komplit. Yang kemarin harusnya komplit. Oke. Wait until the next day. Tapi nanggung sih kemarin gua selesai lebih cepat. Tapi gimana ya? Saya mengantuk.
I see everything. Candace, we're here. Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small
Halo,
talk and
nonton.
move to the next point.
Siapa
You're
nih?
making Paimon nervous.
Kalau baru pertama kali nonton jangan lupa di subscribe ya. Thank you.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Ih, lucu banget.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Halo ayang. Halo.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived.
Kemarin-kemarin kan setiap kali aku streaming 2 part panjangan jadi. Jadi aku
So please, take care.
mainin 1 part
You're welcome.
terus
And
gabut
thank
tuh,
you for taking my
biar
advice.
selesai
Good
juga
luck.
nggak kayak kemarin
Everything.
capek.
I'll
Aduh kepecet. Halo sayang, ay si Bertus.
Sounds good. I'll go make some.
Terus mending lu mandi terus. Mandi.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Aduh
Yes,
ngantuk.
she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't
Mending
be able to
tolong
achieve
mainin
anything if
akun-aku.
we're simply careful. We must go beyond that.
Besok kali ya.
Fully commit ourselves to it.
Mainin akun kamu besok.
I hope this is clear to you.
Tapi story-nya kamu sendiri ya yang jalanin ya.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front line,
Ketik P untuk pukul parel. Anjing. Bisa begitu.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
Ya dong, pacar kan akan ngelakuin segala hal untuk pasangannya aja.
I'm not
Anjir
like
di
the
P
rest of
gak
you.
tuh Mas Setia.
Even among members of the same species,
Ada aja.
some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Remembers when those mercenaries of poor
Aja
Ormos
ada
called
aja
you a
cuy.
lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Desh?
Kemungkinan ya gue besok. Berarti gue besok mainin akun pacar gue. Terus
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge is the
hari
common
Sabtu gue
drive
nggak
towards
streaming.
sin, But this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I.
Kamu
who's
aja
worked
tolong
in the
sekalian
academy for some time,
sambil
was
menyelam minum
never
air ya.
aware of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen
Lihat besok
victim to
deh.
the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different
Besok
view.
lihat ya aku
They've
streamingnya
always
tuh
believed that symptoms of
story
madness are a
kamu
side effect of human
atau
contact with
streamingnya
divine
farmingin
knowledge as
akun
mere
kamu.
mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the
Berarti
desert
besok masih main
thousands of years ago?
Genshin. Hari Minggu mungkin gue main game lain berarti.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's
Oke
disease
deh.
caused the withering in the
4
sandstorm.
orang yang nonton. Halo. Selain Bertus dan
That's what Tainari told us.
Iya siapa nih?
Second, could it be that
Mending dua-duanya nggak sih?
You've connected the
Ah,
dots. The
Dua-duanya.
cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution
Kalau
from forbidden
story
knowledge.
itu
But if that's the
kemungkinan
case,
panjang.
what should we do? This is huge.
Tapi kalau ya gue kalau story kan panjang tapi ada ceritanya.
What
Kalau
fate was Lord Kusanali
farming
never
ya
solution to this
ngegabut.
situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Jadi kalau misalkan aku streaming story ya aku
In
streaming
that case,
farm aku
it's
farmingnya nggak di
imperative to
streaming,
rescue Lesser Lord
mainin
Kusanali.
aja.
Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
By the way hari ini ada quest yang ini ya.
My base.
Charmin apaan anjir? Ada quest yang ini dapetin Dori. Tapi gue nggak punya ininya. Nggak masalah kan gue quick start. Nggak punya request. Oh ini requestnya. We don't complete it. Iya kan? Oh ini lagi kerjain berarti. Farmingnya tolong sekalian aja sama Bertus. Dah. Lihat besok ya. Ya berarti live gitu. Live farming. Kalau sama Bertus sama Pakik. Berarti lo farming. Tapi kalau duit kamu habis nggak apa-apa kan? Biar cepet biar lebih cepat dapatnya. Dapat apa?
Oh, you made it.
What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Aku pamit ya, ya aku
Right.
pamit cepet
Is
banget.
that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Baru juga muncul udah pamit aja.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small project?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Iya, gua streaming gak pernah sampai viewsnya gak pernah sampai 2 digit tuh. Maksudnya views nontonnya, jam tontonnya.
I thought
Jangan
we
jam tonton,
agreed
views
on a
aja nggak
plan.
pernah.
How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end,
Paling banyak yang
I
nonton
still
gue tuh
can't agree
7.
with it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. I
Halo
can't
nonton.
guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. But the goal we're
Ngantuk
about to
kayaknya.
achieve,
Baru teman ngobrol tuh ngantuk.
we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Halo yang nonton, aduh, gue ngantuk buat.
Around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all.
Nggak teman ngobrol aja gue ngantuk jadi.
Towards us.
This is all due to the absolute
Halo MC Ember.
Academia. And now,
Apakah ini
we're going to strike back against that massive
untuk
pillar of
mukul gue?
power. Get ready. We will move out in 2
Welcome,
days.
welcome. Aduh, 2 days. Lama kali. Agak bosen gue, gak ada yang nemenin ngobrol kan, jadi ya udah gue pasif jadinya. Itulah, kadang live rame, kadang live sepi. Tapi ya harus disyukuri. Ya, lika-liku streamer sih, nah itu. Jadi streamer pasti begitu. Set lama banget ya. Day after tomorrow. Apalagi gue bukan tipe orang yang ngobrol sendiri gitu loh, jarang gua. Bisa sih bisa, cuman jarang. Aku ngerasa kayak agak aneh aja.
For the operation. Let's go meet.
Ini kecuali ada yang dikeluhin ya, apa yang dikeluhin baru gua bisa.
I see everything. Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case.
Gua ya itu, gua ngomong sih tadi.
We will be
Besok
unable
gua
to
kemungkinan
continue
mainin
the
akun
investigation.
cewek gua.
Understood.
Sabtu gua nggak streaming
Everyone, the
karena
airlines
ada
are approaching
acara.
from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for
Hari
combat.
Minggu kayak gue streaming sih, kemungkinan ya streaming. Kalau sinyal
Halt!
bagus.
Oh, what a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested.
Ngobrol
in
sendiri
the deal.
gimana? Iya ngobrol sendiri kayak ya ini
The
gue
academia
monolog
has
gitu,
caught
nggak
wind
misalkan
of
kayak
your
nggak ada yang.
smuggling and illicit
Misalkan nih
disciples.
lo nggak nonton, terus kayak ya gue ngobrol aja.
I advise you to
Cerita lah,
surrender.
lebih ke arah cerita,
Who
bukan
are you
ngobrol
supposed
sendiri.
to be? A matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Kayak gini ya,
Not
kayak
here to
gini.
talk.
Misalkan gak ada lu ya gue ngomong sendiri kayak gitu, cuman
Nobody's giving me
jarang-jarang
this
gitu loh,
much
karena
time
gue
of
bingung
day
apa yang
since
mau
I became a
diomongin.
mercenary.
Paling
Brothers,
cerita kayak tentang hari
that's
ini
light. Let's wash our blades
gitu,
with their
atau
blood.
cerita tentang
Let's
apa yang
show
ada
them we
di pikiran
Aramatra
gue
not to
aja.
be messed with.
Waktu itu kan gue pernah cerita tuh tentang mantan gue,
Everyone hold hands.
cuma 3 kan? Langsung 3.
Let the show begin. Hi. Go, Barbara, go. Hi. I see everything. Let it rain. Get him. Everyone hold hands.
Jadi sekarang yang balesin komen gua itu gue sendiri ya. Ya kan sekarang balesin komen gue sendiri. Jadi sekarang yang balesin komen gua
We
itu
have
gue
subdued
sendiri.
them.
Enggak lah.
Operation is now
Saat
over.
ini kan ya
All
gua
Aramite mercenaries and related
baca.
personnel in the
Kalau misalkan
area
kayak ada lu nih ya
stay.
gua ngobrol sama lu
You pitiful
kayak gitu.
bedroll
Tapi kalau misalkan kayak nggak ada yang
dogs.
nonton,
You'll regret this.
ya gua ngomong sendiri
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
kayak begitu.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all.
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the academia
Kadang-kadang
as
apa ya?
instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Kalau
Yes, sir.
gue nggak biasa ya itu gue bilang gue nggak biasa ngobrol sendiri, kecuali ada teman ngobrol nih kayak lu sekarang. Nah itu
Mahamatra
enak
Sino,
gua.
I will now take my leave.
Cuman kalau nggak ada teman
If you need
ngobrol gue
further
bingung
assistance,
jadinya gue mau
please
cerita
come to Caravan
apa
Rebot and ask for me.
Understood.
gitu. Itu
You
sih
are dismissed.
There they
makanya
go.
kenapa kalau misalnya kayak belum ada yang nonton nih misalnya, atau lu masuk ke live gua terus lu ngeliat gua lagi diem gitu, nggak lagi ngoceh, itu kemungkinan gua lagi nggak ada teman ngobrol dan nggak ada lagi
Yes. Things
bahan
are
yang mau
perfectly.
gua bicara. Bukan mau sih, bahan yang Kalau mau kan kesannya kayak
Sure looked convincing enough.
ada tapi nggak bisa.
Once
Tapi
we're
ini
done,
beneran nggak ada gitu.
I'll return to
Baca
Caravan
komen
Repo
gue dari
and
atas
oversee
coba.
the group's transport. I promise, I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Ani gue baca-baca, lu ngobrol sama komenan lu sendiri ya jadinya.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
Ani gue ngantuk,
It's not the time
jadi
to
nggak
celebrate
fokus
yet.
aja.
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Ini gue baru megang komputer nih. Biasanya gue main komputer dari pagi. Kayak gue main komputer kayak orang kerja aja, biasanya jam bisa hampir 12 jam. 10 jam sih gue biasa ngebatasin 10 jam tuh gue main komputer.
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our
Nah
side.
hari ini gue baru pegang ini, gue pegang langsung streaming.
Things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Komplit gak? Suruh komplit terus baru. Apa bisa kan itu? 400 meter jauh kali. Abang ngobrol sendiri, aku balesin komentarku sendiri ya. Aja kayak gitu cuy. Gue nggak sadar loh sumpah lu tadi apa ngebalesin chat sendiri.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside,
Gue rencana kelarin ini
glad
cuma
you're
satu
here.
satu
Let's
part
get
satu
moving
part
and take
gitu
care
loh.
of this as soon as possible.
Kayak gue live streaming story panjang banget jadinya ngantuk kan. Ngantuk capek. Kayak kemarin gue jam 9 lewat, hampir setengah 10 gue selesai streaming. Biasanya kan gue jam 9 selesai. Itu capek banget, gue pusing ya. Kenapa hari ini awalnya gue nggak pengen streaming kan, cuman masa gue bolong-bolong streamingnya. Ntar kesannya kayak nggak serius gitu. Ya udah akhirnya walaupun gua tadi habis pergi tetap live stream. Cuma sampai jam berapa ya gua nggak tahu juga full apa enggak. Gua rencana ini story part ini kelar, gua misi harian, farming, udah off. Jadi kemudian gua hari ini sendiri.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies.
Sebenarnya tuh aku orangnya random banget, bercanda aja oke, diseriusin juga ready. Enakan gitu sih sebenarnya, jadi orang yang easy going. Gue juga orangnya gitu, sama. Random. Saking randomnya kadang gua ngomong serius dijawabnya bercanda, orang lain apa atau sebaliknya kayak gitu loh, orang yang bercanda gua jawabin serius ya. Jadi kadang orang-orang tuh ngobrol sama gua kalau masih belum lama atau belum paham sama pola pikir gua, pasti nggak bisa ngebedain mana gue bercanda mana gue serius. Itu sih.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of
Matanya bagus ya.
smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Pindah-pindah cuy.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Discord channel, halo juga.
Ah,
Padahal teman-teman juga kayak curhat ke aku, minta saran dan sebagainya. Iya, di sisi lain aku juga dikenal orang sangat lucu dan bikin suasana rame. Mantep loh.
Hey there.
Bagus tuh kayak gitu. Jadi
Our friend Dia. She's an airline mercenary.
jadi pusat dari ibaratnya kayak lu yang kontrol sekitar lo gitu loh, kayak lo mau sekitar lo gimana, kaku kah atau
It's something
luas kah, kayak gitu.
All right, then follow me.
Gue juga kayak gitu kadang ya, gue kadang ngikutin alur, kayak misalnya gue lagi ngumpul nih sama teman-teman gue mau cerita,
Okay, what is
ya
this
udah gue
important
ikutin
thing
alur
you're
mereka,
asking?
tapi giliran bagian gue ya gue bakal ini ngelit teman-teman gue ngikutin alur yang gue mau gitu. Nah, arti gue maunya santai-santai aja gitu.
He's that strange looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Ntar dia teman gue mau curhat, dia pengennya serius, ya udah gue nggak nanggapinnya juga serius.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type.
Makanya kadang kayak sejauh ini ya, jujur aja teman gue tuh sedikit yang gue anggap teman ya, dalam arti di real life ya, di yang sering ketemu sama gue kayak gitu, bukan temen. Kalau kayak nge-YouTube nih kayak lu MC Ember kan, lu gue anggap temen, terus si Bertus gue anggap temen, cuma kan kita belum ketemu. Dalam arti berarti temen dekat lah, yang jadi temen dekat gue tuh sedikit.
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes, yang penting jangan sampai ngerusak suasana. Kalau bisa sih baca suasana tongkrongan. Soalnya meski lagi waktu canda nggak semua lagi senang. Yap, benar sekali.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Ya kadang kayak kita lagi ngumpul-ngumpul nih di kafe atau lagi ngumpul di resto, terus kayak lagi bercanda-canda, tiba-tiba ada yang curhat nih satu, ya udah ikutin aja dulu alurnya dia, kasihan kan. Udah lagi apa curhat serius gue bercandain kan, ya walaupun kadang-kadang gue gitu sih, gue bercandain, cuman ya nggak sampai kelewat batas lah gitu.
I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Kalau aku sih nganggep
personally
teman-teman
supervise her
baru tuh
treatment
be
and
aja.
see to her recovery.
Yang paling
Would that be
prioritasin tuh kawan yang
agreeable
udah
to
jadi teman semenjak
Our
aku
patient was
SMP.
born in Sumeru
Kayak
and remains a
kalau
scholar of the
soal itu,
academia. Her situation has not become
kan
dire
gue
enough to necessitate
walaupun
her
gue nggak
transfer
lulus
to
kan
a
gue pernah
location.
kuliah.
Transporting her
Gue
to
jujur aja gue
Santai
kuliah gue nggak
risky,
ada tuh
and her
nganggep
potential benefits are
mereka
unknown.
yang seangkatan sama
As
gue
the
tuh temen.
person currently responsible for her treatment,
Gue
we can't
kenal
possibly
deket
sign
kayak
off on this transfer.
nongkrong bareng
Her suggestion
cuman
is
kayak
rude and
di
reckless.
saat gue
I'll
sulit
pass.
mereka satu angkatan tuh gak ada semua gitu.
I don't know much about the doctor,
Dan
but after talking
apa ya,
with him, I realized that
seperti yang gue ceritain
just
dulu
like many
semenjak
other
gue
scholars,
kan
he
gue
possesses
pacaran
an
pertama tuh
aura
pas
of
kuliah
arrogance that I've
sama
come
teman
to
sekelas
detest.
gue.
It's
Setelah
not
gue
so much
putus
that he's looking down on others,
full
but
gue
more that
sendiri.
he's so confident in
Gak ada yang
himself
mau
and his
sekelompok sama
abilities.
gue di
To the
kelas.
point of near insanity. I've
Gue
learned a
jadi
number of
semua
my
berjuang
patients
sendiri,
suffer
gue
from
belajar sendiri, ngerjain tugas kelompok gue sendiri. Yang lain tugas kelompok gue individu. Itu juga kalau gue mau kerjain, kalau gue nggak kerjain ya gue
I
skip aja.
prepared myself for protracted
Tuh,
battle
kalau
against
memang harus
and was really
presentasi
surprised to see
segala
him just
macam,
give up on the
gue
topic.
harus ngemis ke orang-orang dulu. Gue boleh nggak
His
masuk ke
reaction
kelompok
really
lu?
concerned me.
Itu juga kadang ditolak. Ada sih beberapa cewek lah, 2 sampai 3 cewek yang mau nerima gue di kelompok. Cuman ya udah setelah setelah
I see.
itu ya
I
udah
see.
lepas dia
Of
tetap
course, your
nongkrong sama
opinions
teman-temannya, ya
superfluous.
gue sama nongkrong
You're
ya di
still young, but already
tongkrongan gue gitu. Tapi ya gue
I
nongkrong
must say,
sebagai individu loh,
you're
gue
not
nggak
like
diajak
what I had
ngobrol,
expected.
nggak apa, jarang gue diajak
Under
ngobrol.
normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you
Agak
off
sedih
the hook
makanya
like
gue
this.
kuliah tuh.
But unfortunately,
Udah gue
I'm in a
kuliah
mood
nggak,
today.
bukan di jurusan yang gue
Most
mau,
Venerable Majesty the
gue
Tsaritsa
kuliah
calling
di
for a
tempat yang
return.
nggak gue mau,
Luckily, there is still
gue
some
nggak punya
time left for
temen,
me to take care of everything before I
ditinggal
leave.
mantan,
It's just as the academia said,
ditinggal pacar
you're
lah,
a
tinggal
responsible
pacar,
and gifted scholar.
udah
Sadly,
lengkap lah
even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of
gitu.
shrewdness.
Jadi gue nganggep
And that's also why people like you
boundaries
can never realize that sooner or
antara
later,
teman dan bukan cuma sampai
everyone must
SMA
pay
doang.
the price for what they've learned.
Walaupun ada sih teman SMA gue yang jadi seangkatan sama gue, cuman ketika jadi seangkatan di kuliah ya lepas gitu loh. Mereka apa kayak ya lu udah teman baru, teman lama ditinggal lah kayak gitu.
Paimon can't help
Agak
but feel
menyedihkan
he's
sebenarnya.
hinting at something unpleasant.
Dan temen-temen gue kayak gue nongkrong, gue geng-gengan gue, terus kayak aku nongkrong sama geng-gengan gue, terus gue olahraga tuh bulu tangkis setiap hari Minggu tuh sama teman-teman SMA gue
From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down
gitu.
on others.
Bahkan mantan gue yang sebelum pacar gue sekarang kan adik kelas gue dari SMA juga. Kalau pacar gue yang sekarang sih kakak kelas gue pas SMP
I don't think I missed any details.
tuh.
Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too
Hmm.
risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you
Soalnya
to stay
pas aku
safe.
masih kecil sampai sekolah SMP kondisi keuangan keluarga aku dibuat rata. Tapi mulai SMK tuh udah mulai oke, mesti masih bisa dipelihara. Iya kadang gue males tuh kalau ada temen kayak ya lu mau temenan sama gue harus ngikutin alurnya mereka gitu loh kita supaya diterima tuh enggak
It's
banget.
okay.
Karena ya lu nggak
I
bisa
have an
jadi
obligation to do so.
seperti orang lain, ya lu harus jadi diri lu
To be
sendiri.
perfectly honest,
Kenapa
this may have
temen,
started because of
bukan teman sih, lebih ke sahabat. Sahabat itu ya orang yang
recently
terima
the
lu
master
apa
wrote
adanya.
several letters to
Tuh.
me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him
Jadi
with his
kalau ada
research.
temen pas SMP tuh
Hasn't
nemenin
he
aku
already
berarti
asked you
dia
several
nggak
times
akan
before?
mandang harta atau
Yes,
kasta.
but there's something off about
Kalau
this most
soal
recent batch of
SD
letters.
SMP sih
The
agak
handwriting
miris
is
ya,
so
gue SD anaknya
Some
cengeng.
details have been omitted. My master
Berarti
will
gue
occasionally leave a few dots
SD
on the
tuh
back of
gemuk.
the letter.
Gemuk,
One
udah
dot
gemuk
means that he
cengeng.
wrote the letter on a sunny day.
Gue SMP,
Four dots stand for a rainy day.
gue
This has been a
dibully.
habit of his for many years.
Walaupun pas sebelum
But I didn't
lulus
see
ya
any
mereka
evidence in his recent letters.
berarti baik-baikan lah
I
sama gue.
believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are
Kayak
always
gitu
at
ya, mereka
Gandharville,
baik-baikan sama
you
gue.
were with me, someone already working at the academia, to
Nggak,
investigate this
maksudnya
matter.
di SMP tuh
Right.
nggak banyak temen
I'd like to
gitu
ask
loh,
you to do
benar-benar
more.
temen.
If you can keep yourself
Pas
safe,
di SMA gue jadi anak
please
nakal.
withdraw immediately
Kelas 10
the
gue
first
jadi
hint
anak
of danger.
nakal, kelas 11 gue
I
jadi
can do
OSIS.
that.
Dari
I have a
anak
feeling
nakal
it
gue
won't
harus
be
jadi
that
siswa
simple.
teladan.
The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite
Pas gue
sure
jadi
what it
siswa
is,
teladan ya itu lah.
but
Gue
your
mulai
master might be
ada yang
involved with
suka
it.
sama gue. Gue baru ngerasain ada cewek yang suka
If the
sama gue tuh
higher
pas
ups really are hiding something,
SMA.
then it will be difficult to remove myself from the
Sebenarnya pas
situation
SMP
once
ada,
the investigation starts.
gue
If
tuh
the
SMP,
situation
pas
becomes
SMP
critical,
ada,
I'll
gue
leave
kan
the
ikut les,
academia.
ada satu cewek
If you don't see me there for an
suka
extended
sama gue
period,
dan dia
that's your
confess.
cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at
Nyeselnya
Gonjalo
tuh sekarang gitu. Ini cewek jadi cakep banget.
If that scenario comes
Dulu
to
biasa
pass,
aja, gue nggak
you
bilang
must
jelek ya,
be
biasa
extra
aja.
vigilant.
Cuma sekarang
Be
cakep
wary
banget.
of any messages or direct
Itu
requests from the
penyesalan
academia.
dia jadi salah satu
I must
penyesalan
say,
terbesar gue
I
sih.
didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Nah lanjut,
Being loyal to the
pas
academia doesn't
SMA
mean
ya itu
blind
gue
to
ibaratnya
whatever
ngerasain
the
bener-bener
sages
ada
say.
cewek yang suka sama gue tuh pas SMA. Pas SMP ya ibaratnya kayak cinta monyet aja
On
sebenarnya.
that note, aren't you also being
Gue
quite
nggak bilang
distrustful
dia
of your
beneran
alma
suka gitu,
mater?
walaupun
The
yang gue
academia,
ceritain
yes,
tadi yang
but
dia penyesalan terbesar
my
gue.
master is a man of integrity.
Karena masih kecil gitu.
Even when I was a student, I
Gue
was
SMP,
frequently
dia
in trouble
SD.
for sticking to his beliefs.
Selisih umur gue sama
I
dia tuh 2
suppose he's
tahun
lucky
apa
to
3
have
tahun.
lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to
Dan
him.
ya dari dulu sampai sekarang gue nggak pernah berubah. Gue selalu sederhana.
So you
Dalam
noticed
arti
something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
gue
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this.
kalau mau jajan dari dulu ya
In
nabung.
that case, I must keep my promise and
Orang
help you
tua gue
however
nggak
I
pernah
can.
ngedidik gue dengan
Also, if
harta.
you run into Sino again,
Dalam arti
please help me pass on a message to him.
gue SD
Trust your own
SD
senses
jajan
and
gue goceng
experiences.
5.000.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Gue selalu dari SD sampai kuliah tuh gue selalu dapat uang jajan di mana lu bisa makan nggak bisa minum, lu minum lu kurang duit buat makan kecuali nyemil.
Oh, by the way,
Jadi kalau
which way did the doctor tell you
gue
let
beli
the
minum
rest out?
otomatis gue nyemil. Tapi kalau gue beli makan gue minum gue minta.
Gotcha. Thanks so much.
Tapi sekarang gue jadi anak yang hemat gitu loh. Gue bisa atur keuangan gue, itu penting anjir. Dan gue juga akan ngedidik anak gue seperti itu. Gue nggak mau kayak adik gue. Adik gue duitnya emang dia jor-joran sih, nyokap tuh ngasih duit ke adik gue 100.000, 50.000.
I want to check if the doctor
Gue
is
dulu
actually
minta duit
telling the truth.
50.000 aja susahnya
He
minta
also
ampun.
said that he'll take care of
Bayangin
everything
gue jajan 20.000 sehari.
We need
Gue
to be extra careful when dealing with
SMA tuh dulu gue Senin sampai Sabtu.
Just be safe.
Berarti
Let's
6 hari
chase
kan.
him and see what we find.
Berarti 120 gue dapat. 120 misalkan gue mau ke mall, gue dikasih jajan gocap.
I'll find leads as we go.
120 tambah
All you have to do
gocap.
is just follow me.
Itu kalau gue nggak jajan sama sekali seminggu ya.
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Tapi kalau gue jajan ya habis duit gue. Biasanya gue bawa paling
Maybe that's just
seminggu
how
tuh
Gary
bayar
really
100.000 ke mall. Ya udah,
Yep.
maka buat makan minum doang. Kalau mau nonton ya nonton, tapi nggak makan gue.
Traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Karya ke
Clearly
sono.
they're in a hurry.
Gitu lah. Aku pas masa SMP karena nggak punya uang saku, aku di perpustakaan. Cuma bawa air mineral buat ngisi energi buat jam berikutnya. Itu yang gue lakuin pas kuliah. Gue banyak ngabisin waktu di perpus. Kadang lu baca buku walaupun itu ngantuk, bikin lu ngantuk, tapi itu buang-buang waktu anjir, buang-buang waktu paling bermanfaat sumpah.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Kalau misalkan mau hemat ya gitu. Gue juga sekarang hemat apaan? Udah gede gitu deh, ibaratnya udah punya penghasilan gitu. Hematnya gue apa ya? Gue bawa bekal. Gue bawa bekal sendiri. Lah gue dulu, kalau mau minta uang maksimal 5.000.
To the south of here is Port
Gue
Ormuz.
harus bisa
Seems to
kerjain
be where
rumah,
they're
suruh
headed.
nyapu, ngepel, bersihin kamar mandi. Gue Saya
That's
lakuin
right.
setiap hari.
Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Gua dulu bokap gua punya usaha barbershop, usaha pangkas rambut. Buat dapat jajan tambahan. Buat dapat jajan tambahan, gue jadi kasir di kantor bokap gue sendiri. Gue inget banget, sehari gue digaji 25.000. Itu satu hari full gue kerja dari pagi sampai malam. Bukan berarti bokap gue ngerjain anak di bawah umur, itu gue masih SD. Tapi gue yang gue mau megang uang jajan dulu. Gue saat pas SD tuh goceng kan, jadi ya udah. Gue juga pernah berlaku kok, dulu gue juga kayak begitu. Maksudnya orang tua gue juga ngajarin gue kayak gitu. Orang tua gue udah kalau mau minta uang ya ngapain gitu. Ibaratnya itu bukan karena kayak gue butuh uang terus gue harus nyapu, gue harus ngepel.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do.
Itu jadi kayak reward. Gue mau nyuci piring, gue mau itu jadi reward, bukan karena gue minta. Kalau orang tua gue ya, karena ketika lu minta, atau sih mungkin pandangan orang tua gue begitu. Kalau gue minta dan gue ngerjain, kayak ada rasa keterpaksaan. Oh, gue butuh duit, gue harus kerja gitu. Tapi enggak. Mungkin orang tua gue berpikiran kalau gue harus kerja ikhlas, dalam arti ya lu kerja baru dapat duit kayak gitu. Bayangin 5.000 rupiah boy main ke rental PS sejam 2.000. Apalagi gue emang jiwa gamers banget dari kecil. Gue beruntungnya ya, gue kalau rental kayak seumur hidup bisa lah kehitung jari. Ini kayak rental ke warnet tuh. Karena apa, bokap gue waktu ngasih gue komputer, bukan ngasih sih, dari uang hasil sunatan gue beli komputer. Kalau buat main PS1, PS2 sepupu gue punya, jadi setiap Jumat, Sabtu, Minggu sana. Gue main PS cuman Jumat, Sabtu, Minggu gitu. Jadi uang gue pure buat nabung. Jadi ya gue juga jiwa gamers. Kadang gue pernah kok main 20 jam non-stop, pernah waktu pas main PS.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Quick as possible kan? Itu Jakarta. Beli komputer atau PC, gue pertama kali beli HP aja pas SMP kelas 3, itu pun HP yang nggak bisa buat apa-apa. Motor pertama aku dibeli bapak pas SMA kelas 2, pas SMK kelas 2. Kertas dapat harga 1,8 juta. Waktu gue sunatan kan, uang gue inget tuh dapat uang sekitar 1,2 juta. Gue pengen beli PS1. Di saat orang lain tuh pengen PS2, gue pengen PS1. At least gue main PS, PS.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Terus
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to parties
gue ingat banget nyokap gue sampai mohon gitu loh lewat SMS, mohon pengertiannya kalau uang itu lebih berguna dibikin buat komputer tuh bakal lebih berguna. Akhirnya ya udah gue iyain, walaupun komputer tuh komputer gue tapi tetap aja dalam pengawasan orang tua gue gitu. Terus komputer gue pas SMP rusak. Iya pas SMP rusak, akhirnya nggak dipakai lagi.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up! Let it rain.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
We're not getting anywhere.
Gitu. Kalau HP, alhamdulillah lah ya, gua HP ketinggalan zaman. Yang lain bisa SMS, telepon, gua nggak punya HP. Yang lain punya HP udah bisa main game tuh, HP Nokia yang bisa main game yang N-Gag. Tadi gue masih ingat banget itu, gue baru dikasih HP layar hitam putih aja. HP yang cuma bisa buat telepon SMS yang cuman terusnya cuma 3 strip, 3 line gitu. Apa yang gede, nah itu gue seneng banget. Terus
So, you think this is over?
Terus pas apa namanya, BlackBerry ada muncul aja, gue baru dapat HP yang ada warnanya aja, gue seneng banget tuh, yang bisa foto tapi yang fotonya burem parah. Gitu, itu gue udah bisa pakai WA tuh. Tapi gue nggak tahu beli internet gimana kan, jadi gue pakai WA pasti pakai pulsa aja, boros parah tuh. Terus yang lain di zaman Android gue ganti BlackBerry, tinggalan zaman banget anjir. Dulu orang-orang main line, gue masih baru main BBM.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Terus
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that
pas
I
yang
decided
lain
to enter
punya
Hypatia's
iPhone,
consciousness the
gue baru
moment
pakai
I
Android.
sensed your
Gue
touch.
selalu ketinggalan zaman, selalu. Dulu punya Android senang banget, sumpah. Gue punya HP Samsung J5 tuh gue senang banget. Akhirnya gue langsung main aspal. Biasanya gue kalau main game tuh harus minjem HP dulu,
What are you doing?
kayak gitu. Terus akhirnya 2020 gue baru bisa beli HP yang sekarang gue pakai. Itu pembelian hasil usaha jeripaya gue. Itu adalah barang
My
pertama.
deification is nearly complete.
Barang
All
kedua
that's
gue
left now are just some
komputer
final
ini.
details.
Target gue barang
Do you
ketiga gue
understand?
rumah.
Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Nah, gue nge-YouTube, uangnya gue tabung buat
to defeat a bona fide god like me,
rumah.
Is it
Entah itu
wise
gue
to force
nikah
that
dulu atau
childlike
rumah
god
dulu.
into a divine
Gue
battle
ibarat kayak ya
against
udahlah ya,
me?
gue lihat rezekinya dulu. Kalau emang rezeki gue ada buat rumah tapi gue
Scholars
dituntut
consider
untuk
the god
nikah
of
dulu, ya
wisdom
gue
to be
nikah
the sum
dulu,
total of their faith.
baru
It's how they
rumah.
can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that
Uang
humanity's
sunatan,
worship of
uang
gods
sunatan masih
is a
inget tuh,
combination of
semua
blasphemy
kasih
and
ke ortu
exaltation.
biar
It's
bisa
truly
bayar
laughable.
hutang yang digunakan untuk biaya hajatan.
Yes.
Enggak sih, keluarga gue ya, walaupun sebenarnya alhamdulillahnya bokap gue masa udah pensiun dini kan, bokap gue terus bisnis
Which is why I'm
mobil
talking to you
bekas,
like
jual
this.
beli mobil bekas, terus apa namanya,
What do you mean?
punya barbershop juga. Tapi ya alhamdulillah sih kakak gue nggak pernah ngomongin soal uang ke gue. Walaupun gue tahu keuangan susah, gue tahu, cuman nggak pernah diomongin. Terus kayak setiap acara tuh nggak pernah bikin gede. Kayak gue sunatan,
Those words almost make you sound
gue
like a friend
sunatan
who
tuh
actually cares.
syukurannya
But you're
kecil-kecilan,
wrong. I'm different from all of you.
syukurannya
I was
kecil-kecilan,
born to become
apa
a
adanya
god.
aja, jadi nggak
My entire
nggak
life up
ngutang.
until this point has just been a meaningless
Terus
routine.
gue ulang tahun pun sederhana gitu loh,
Just
nggak,
think about a
gue
sheet of
nggak pernah
paper.
ulang tahun dia rayain
Self,
di mana
it
gitu,
holds
nggak
no
pernah gue.
meaning. The
Baru
concept you
sekarang
put
ini
on it is what gives
gue
it
ulang
value.
tahun dirayain di luar,
I had
itu pun
poured
pakai
down
uang
for
gue
were
ngerayain
some
sama
painful
teman-teman.
memories and boring human
Tuh,
feelings.
biasa keluarga gue masak, bokap
senseless
apa nyokap gue
should
masak.
have been erased a long time ago. Indeed,
Yang lain udah pakai
to
WA,
me,
aku masih pakai HP
the sight
Nokia
of you
cuy,
fools
masih
and
inget
your
gue
feeble
aja, gue tahu
struggles
rasanya.
is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness.
Untungnya karena
So I
gue
can hear
nilai
what you're
pelajar
thinking
lumayan tinggi,
and sense the
jadi ada
depth
satu guru
of your
benar-benar mau
determination.
ngebiayain sekolahku.
This is a good
Oke,
conversation
lu
we're
beruntung
having.
banget,
So here's a word of
lu beruntung
advice.
banget itu.
Let go of your
Gue juga
misguided
bisa dibilang
guardian
beruntung karena
complex.
punya,
You know
ibaratnya
nothing about the truth. It'll be for your
bukan
own good, as
yang
well
kaya
as
ya,
everyone
tapi yang
else's.
berkecukupan.
Humans are a species that can only find
Kalau soal
bliss
nilai ya, nilai
in
gue apa
ignorance.
adanya. Itulah gue nggak bisa bilang nilai gue bagus. Adalah nilai gue bagus sih beberapa pelajaran, tapi
You've seen my affection for her. If
tetap
you
aja
were in my
ibaratnya ya
position,
dibilang bodoh ya
I think
bodoh
you'd
aja.
feel the same way.
Soalnya ranking gue
She peered
kecil.
into my
Soalnya kan
consciousness,
orang Indonesia tuh
saw my
beranggapan lu
past.
pinter karena ranking lu
Someone like
tinggi,
that is
atau orang
qualified
pinter
to
karena
become
nilai lu
my
bagus
first follower. All gods need
gitu.
followers.
Makanya gue
So
mendefinisikan diri gue
Hypatia
sebagai
has
orang
been
yang bodoh.
chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at
Tapi
the throne of divinity.
kalau gue
Where her
lihat diri gue
worship shall
sekarang,
become
gue
my glory.
menganggap diri gue pinter karena
You're doubting me again.
gue melihat
No matter.
diri gue
Soon,
sebagai diri gue,
you'll know what
bukan
kind
diri
of
gue sebagai
authority
orang
you're
lain.
challenging.
Bener-bener mau ngebiayain sekolahku,
Who
pokoknya
wants to hurt my
dia
devout
the real
follower?
my hero. Sampai sekarang gue masih sering silaturahmi ke beliau. Bagus lah kalau memang Ya,
doctor wants to hurt
beliau
my
ya,
first
kalau memang
follower.
beliau tanda kutip your hero ya, jangan sampai putus komunikasi. Itu penyesalan gue
Very
juga.
amusing.
Gue
Has anyone
dekat
ever
sama
told you
beberapa
that
guru
you're
gue
not
pas
good at
TK.
solving Discord?
Gue masuk ke SMP pun
The
gue masih ke
doctor
TK
has
gitu.
never known his
Tapi
place.
setelah
Even
kelas
now,
8 itu gue
the
nggak pernah ke
puny
TK
human
lagi.
thinks himself capable
Gue
of interfering in the
lost
business of the
komunikasi.
new
Gue nggak pernah
god.
ke SD setelah
You're still
lulus.
too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me
Pas
to
SMP
destroy the
SMA sih,
doctor.
SMP SMA
But I'm
saat
willing
di
to
satu
give you a
naungan,
gift,
jadi
just
cuma
like
beda
my
beda
expression of
gedung.
affection towards Hypatia.
Jadi gue masih sering ke SMP,
It is an
ke
honor for
SMA,
you to be able to
sampai kuliah
stand
pun gue
here
masih sering ke
and
SMP
speak
SMA
with
gue.
me. As my listener, you will
Sekarang
be rewarded.
ya kalau lost contact adalah gue lost contact sama beberapa guru tuh ada. Tapi yang keep in touch pun masih ada.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer?
Bahkan dulu pas mau lulus SMK aku disuruh kuliah sama beliau, tapi karena aku tak aja gak bisa bekerja aja, meskipun aku tahu kalau beliau tuh ikhlas dan tulus. Ya gue ngerti pola pikir lo, gue juga sama. Keputusan gue untuk
Where is the storm headed?
keputusan gue untuk
Outside is in danger! Let's go!
nggak ngelanjutin skripsi gue pun tuh berat. Gue mikirin biaya yang dibuang, yang gue buang tuh. Jadi kayak ya apa namanya, gue kan ngitung gue biaya 1 semester itu 6 juta, gue kuliah 14 semester berarti di tahun tuh 7 kali 12 kan, 7 kali 12 tuh berapa, 7 kali 12 84 juta gue buang.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Uang 84 juta gue buang sia-sia, waktu gue 7 tahun gue buang sia-sia itu. Sampai sekarang masih gue pikirin gitu loh. Gue mau ganti uang orang tua gue, at least gue ganti dulu deh uang orang tua gue 84 juta yang udah gue buang gitu. Karena gue gak bisa lulus, gue nggak sanggup ngerjain apa hal yang gue nggak sanggup ngerjain hal yang gue nggak suka, dan gue stuck di situ bertahun-tahun. Gue sendirian, yang seperti gue ceritain, gue nggak punya teman, gue ngejalanin semua sendirian. Bahkan pihak kampus pun nggak ngebantu sama sekali gitu loh. Ya, pihak kampus, gue nggak bakal sebutin nama kampus gue, cuman mungkin orang yang tahu gue kuliah di mana, tahu gue secara dalam ya. Gue nggak ngerasa dibantu sama dosen gue cuma pengen ya udah kerjain skripsi lu, yang penting selesai biar beban gue berkurang, kasarnya kayak gitu. Terus akhirnya ya udah, semua orang TU pun cuma nanya para kapan lulus lu, nanya kapan lulus nggak ada gunanya buat gue, kapan skripsi kelar kayak gitu, nggak guna anjir nanya itu. Jadi kalau gue mikirnya yang ada gue makin stres karena makin banyak beban. Satu-satunya orang yang gue punya di saat itu cuman pacar gue yang sekarang, makanya kenapa kayak gue sayang banget sama pacar gue, sayang banget, gue gak mau lepas karena itu. Di saat bahkan kayak gue kabur dari rumah pun, orang yang paling peduli, orang nomor satu yang paling peduli cuman pacar gue.
Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Tuh. Aku juga pernah cerita kan di sini, aku lulus SMK langsung kerja kuliah bangunan dan berhenti buat buka usaha. Ya, lu pernah cerita kok. Aku masih ingat.
The academia's
Sebuah keputusan besar yang harus lu ambil. Ketika lu lulus, lu punya pilihan untuk kuliah atau kerja.
Ambitious, I guess. Anyway,
Tapi lu kayak kalau dari sudut pandang gue kayaknya lu ibaratnya belum punya gambaran waktu itu lu mau kerja apa. Ya udah akhirnya apa aja lu kerjain.
That's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Gue dulu punya plan.
Least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for
Gue dulu punya plan, gue lulus kuliah, gue lulus SMA, gue mau masuk ke manajemen perbanas, S1 manajemen perbanas, atau Jayabaya, atau YAI. Gue lulus, gue mau jadi mau di bidang HRD.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Itu. Udah.
What could be there?
Sisanya ya live a happy life aja. Tapi kenyataannya kan nggak selalu itu.
The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
Orang tua aku sendiri bilang kalau untuk ngebiayain gua di perbanas itu nggak sanggup karena mahal. Gua terima. Gua kasih opsi di YAI. Orang tua aku nggak mau YAI dan Jayabaya, orang tua gua nggak mau. Gak cocok buat orang tua gua.
The doctor is out of the picture now.
Akhirnya ya udah gue ngikut aja lah, gue malas berdebat. Gue sempat bilang kok gue nggak mau ikut ujian, kan bisa dapat kan negeri, kan buat masuk kuliah negeri itu bisa jalur prestasi, SNMPTN, SBM, mandiri. Prestasi gue nggak punya prestasi akademik, non akademik pun gue nggak punya, kecuali gue main bola di Australia dulu pas SMP.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're
Nilai gue biasa aja, gue nggak keterima SNM. Bahkan gue kalah sama yang anaknya males. Lalu wait, angka 1900. Tuh, SMA nilai gue biasa aja. Gue ikut tes, gue ngabisin duit, gue ingat banget totalnya 2,5 juta buat ikut banyak tes. Saat itu gue sampai ngomong orang tua gue, aku udahlah, aku nggak mau tes lagi, itu langsung swasta aja. Orang tua gue ngamuk-ngamuk karena aku berpikir kenapa gue ngebebanin, gue nggak lulus. Tapi orang gue berpikir gue nyerah, itu bukan nyerah. Terus itu gue sumpah dah, kayak sebegitunya. Lah gitu doang. Adventure tech. Gitu. Terus ya udah, akhirnya gue udah kita terserah deh, lu mau di mana gitu loh, kasarnya. Gue ngikut aja, tapi gue nggak pengen gue disalahin atas kegagalan gue, dan yang terjadi malah gue disalahkan atas kegagalan gue. Itu yang buat gue pergi dari rumah. Kerja atau kuliah, dalam pikiran gue kuliah butuh uang, waktu, dan tenaga, daripada itu mending langsung kerja dan dapetin uang, naikin ekonomi keluarga. Tapi aku pengen nanti anakku bisa lulus salah sarjana. Ingin, pokoknya aku nggak pengen anak. Ya, nggak ada orang tua yang pengen anaknya merasa susah. Langsung 13 eventnya banyak kayaknya. Gitu, makanya ada yang bilang kalau lu hidup susah itu kesalahan orang tua lu, tapi kalau lu mati susah itu kesalahan lu. Terus ya, terus ini tuh berapa ya, habis apa tuh? Oh, cuma 3 sisanya. Yuk main gue di DC, oke. Ntar gue join. Grand Bazar. Gitu, gue juga pengen berarti. Gue lebih, kalau lu kan pengen anak lu kuliah gitu kan. Kalau gue udah bilang, bilang ke cewek gue pengen nantinya gue punya anak itu, gue udah jadi Sumeru. Gue pengen punya anak itu nanti, anak gue bisa nentuin pilihan dia mau ke arah mana tanpa harus mikirin perasaan orang lain. Ketika kelak nanti anak gue mau usaha, silahkan. Anakku mau kuliah, silahkan. Kayak gitu. Gue bilang ke cewek gue kayak gitu. Ya, karena kenapa gue bilang ke cewek gue kayak gitu? Karena kan cewek gue adalah calon gue. Gue selalu berpikiran seperti itu. Apalagi gue udah nyaman banget sama cewek gue sekarang. Dari pertama kali, bukan pertama kali, dari pertama kali pacaran kan, gue soalnya dekat sama dia lumayan lama waktunya. Gue udah nyaman. Banyak hal juga yang kita lewatin, kita hampir putus pernah. Hampir ya. Banyak hal yang udah dilalui gitu. Dia udah belajar tentang diri gue juga belajar tentang diri dia. Makin kesini gue nggak pernah ngerasa bosen sama dia. Dan gue berharap dia juga begitu. Karena kalau lu pacaran aja udah bosen sama gue, gimana lu nikah nanti? Tapi seandainya dia bosen pun, gue ngomong ke dia, lu kalau bosen sama gue lu ngomong bosennya kenapa, kita cari jawabannya tuh. Jalan yang gue ambil pun berat, gue ininya ngebuktiinnya sampai dapat pengakuan tuh berat. Orang tua gue awalnya nggak setuju, akhirnya gue tekanin lah, emang ya HP dapat dari siapa? Gue beli sendiri, hasil gue nabung sendiri. Emang selama ini papa mama ngasih aku uang kan nggak pernah, justru mereka yang ngutang, kan begitu. Akhirnya diizinin dengan catatan gue harus berusaha keras di YouTube ini, di dunia ibaratnya di dunia kreatif dan di dunia tarot. Gue harus kerja keras karena gue ngebuang hal besar untuk hal yang lebih besar menurutku. Karena waktuku sangat bebasin aku dan nggak pernah ngekang apapun yang aku jalani. Bebas segala ke depan. Itu justru bagus. Itu justru bagus. Lo dapat orang tua yang tanda kutip suportif. Kenapa gue bilang suportif? At least mereka nggak ngangkat. Walaupun nggak support,
So come on, boss.
tapi at least nggak
What do you
ngekang
have to say
gitu.
for the team?
Apalagi dia support, orang tua lu support tuh lu makin lu makin beruntung. Nggak semua orang bisa dapat orang tua seperti itu.
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were
Gitu
discussing
sedih
something
sih.
important, weren't you? But you also look like
Gue
you're
kalau
up to no
inget-inget
good.
lagi
Pretty
soal
interesting.
waktu gua kabur dari rumah, waktu gua bener-bener
Welcome, Nilu.
down
Would you like to join us?
dan cuma ada pacar gue dong, sumpah gue pengen nangis ya.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Aku cuma dikasih saran sama ortu, beliau bilang aku bebasin kamu ngapain aja, kemana aja, asalkan jangan sampai minum minuman keras dan sabu. Jangan sampai berhubungan suami istri dengan pacar.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru.
Kalau gua memang hidup diatur. Pacar gua adalah satu-satunya
Right. The traveler in Paimon are
cewek
not from
dari
Sumeru,
3
but
cewek yang pernah gua pacarin yang diterima sama keluarga gua.
I must admit that I'm a
Mantan
little
gua yang
scared,
pertama
but I'll try my
belum
best to
mau waktu
impress
mau
upon
gua
Kusama.
kenalin, cuman dia takut.
If I can somehow
Nggak
use
jadi
my
nggak keburu
abilities to
dikenalin,
help you,
keburu putus.
then count me in.
Mantan gue yang kedua ditolak mentah-mentah. Malah orang tua gue nyuruh gue putus sama mantan gue karena mereka berpikir kalau pacaran tuh dapat mengganggu konsentrasi belajar gue. Intinya gue harus fokus belajar gitu. Tapi gue nggak begitu. Gue harus sama ibaratnya gue harus cerita sama siapa lagi, dan gue harus tanda kutip gue harus manja ke siapa lagi. Orang tua gue nggak ngebiarin gue manja ke mereka. Orang tua gue cenderung keras gitu. Makanya pas gue dulu sama mantan gue, walaupun toxic ya gue tetap jalanin ya karena gue sayang sama dia dulu. Bahkan pas gue pacaran sama cewek gue sekarang, sebelum pacaran gue udah bilang, udah wanti-wanti orang tua gue keras, jadi nggak bakalan langsung terima. Tapi gue mau kenalin, gue bakal tetap kenalin. Dan kalau memang misalkan orang tua gue nyuruh kita putus seperti apa yang terjadi pada gue dan mantan gue nggak bakal ngelakuin itu. Gue bakal nunjukin justru kalau gue justru serius sama pacar gue. Buat apa gue bercanda, menjalin hubungan main-main tuh buat apa? Tapi jam 8 kayak nggak penting gitu. Ya untung aku cuma pernah pacaran 1 kali, dan dia adalah cewek yang jadi istriku sekarang. Bisa.
Today's the Academia's near Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Bagus sih. Gue juga dulu ya dari awal gue pacaran pun gue juga pengennya begitu. Gue pengen pacaran tuh sekali, nikah 2 nikah juga cuma sekali seumur hidup. Siapa sih yang gak mau kayak gitu? Cuman ya balik lagi, mungkin emang jalan hidup gue untuk punya beberapa pacar dulu sebelum akhirnya nikah sama orang yang tepat gitu. Dan untungnya sekarang sebenarnya jalannya lebih mudah gitu loh, jalan gua sama cewek gua sekarang, karena udah keluarga masing-masing udah kenal ya, belum pernah ketemu, maksudnya kayak cewek gua kenal sama keluarga keluarga gua kenal sama cewek gua, begitu pun sebaliknya keluarga dia hampir semuanya ibaratnya lah, gue bisa bilang ya 70% lah kenal sama gua.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got
Gue tinggal perjuangin aja sih.
fall asleep until the sun was almost out.
Ya, tapi justru perjuangannya itu yang berat. Gue nikmatin aja.
Naturally, I slept just fine.
Gue tipe orang
After
yang
all,
menikmati
good rest
proses
should be
itu loh.
considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
Walaupun stres tuh pasti ada, stres ada, senang ada, sedih ada, tapi ya itu proses. Gue tetap nikmatin momennya.
The only thing you're doing
Kenalan pas SMP dan ketemunya di perpustakaan, ternyata dia jadi
Anyway,
pembimbing
do you
hidup.
need me to go over the game plan again?
Gue pernah dulu dekat sama teman TK gue.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia knows that's where the
Dekat
Grand Sage's console is.
satu SMP, satu TK, satu SD. SD tuh
Many restricted commands
SMP
and
jadi
operations
musuh lah
are
ya.
executed
Pas
via
SMP.
that console.
Pas TK tuh jadi
I'm
musuh.
sure that console has a way to free
Gue
lesser
nganggepnya kayak
workers
musuh
and
karena gue berantem juga sama dia pas TK. SD diem-dieman.
been thinking? What kind of
Pas SMP, SMA tuh kita saling suka sama. Cuma SMP ya
that isn't something they could have accomplished
up
with their
and down
scholarly
gitu
talents
lah.
alone.
Jadi kita nggak
In the
pacaran.
sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a
Tuh kita udah
device
beda
of
tuh,
great
udah beda
power
sekolah.
devices that she
SMP,
once used to
SMA tuh beda
isolate
sekolah.
herself while
Tapi
meditating.
SMA walaupun beda sekolah, gue
500
sering
years
main
ago,
ke rumah dia.
the Grand Sage at the time
Gue
modified
main
the
ke rumah
device so
dia,
that it could no longer
akhirnya
be
gue
controlled
nembak.
from the inside.
Cuman dia bilang
They
nggak
were
bisa
effectively
LDR.
trapping one god with the power of another.
Ya udah akhirnya dia nolak gue. Ya gue nggak masalah sih.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget,
Udah
today's
pas kuliah
Enigma
hubungan
day,
gue memburuk
arguably
gara-gara
the most
pacarnya
important
dia
day
lah.
to the academia. The
Gue
sages
pamit dulu ya
informed
bang, mau
academia
gantiin
personnel
karyawan
they're
yang nggak
supporting
masuk.
the latest
Siap,
batch of research
siap.
developments and legal decrees into knowledge
Semangat
capsules
kerjanya.
so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone.
Makasih ya
and the
udah
academy's
nemenin gue
grounds are
ngobrol.
flowing with all sorts of
Gue
people.
udah
It's the perfect time for an
tukar pikiran
infiltration. When the Grand
dan
Sage leaves his office to supervise the
saling
entering
cerita.
process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, that's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Gimana tuh, Fai?
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Ceweknya kayak lucu banget. Tapi gue nggak bisa kasih lihat tadi aset.
It's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Sepribadi gue nggak usah gue kasih lihat anjir. Ini lucu banget mukanya. Gemes itu.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, The purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Copot aja.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Aja cewek gue lagi mandi. Terus gak pintunya copot aja loh, cek.
Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current
Patrick
location,
Mem.
our operation will be much safer if we...
Bang, boleh mabar nggak? Gue lagi story sih, buang. Tapi gue kadang mabar sih sama susah.
What's Grand Sage Azar
Tuh.
doing here?
Jadi kalau mau mabar, paling nanti gitu. Lu join aja dulu tuh Discord gue di Discord gue ada di deskripsi.
Would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence.
Ntar kalau gue open mabar baru.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, But compared to you,
Kalau lu
I'm
baru
far
pertama
more
kali
interested in these
datang,
two
jangan lupa juga untuk
unexpected
di-subscribe ya.
guests. You are
Mumpung
a
subscribe-nya masih
traveler in
gratis.
Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Siapa?
The foot traffic
Thank
here
you,
is
Patrick Mem.
suitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office.
Gue lagi fokus di story soalnya.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Bang, lu main sendirian aja. Gue main sendiri. Gue main sendirian. Gue biasa main bareng kalau sama temen. Terus ada juga subscriber gue yang biasanya main sama gue satu orang. Tuh, tapi kayak ngobrol-ngobrol dulu santai. Itu juga subscriber lama yang main sama gue.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your.
Gue main sendirian ya karena gue mau story. Kalau open nggak bisa story. Kecuali world story, world bisa. World quest. Tapi kalau Arkon atau story kan nggak bisa.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the.
Besok juga gue main ini, cuman gue besok main kayak akun cewek gue, tentuin dia. Gue juga enggak, gue bukan pemain lama, gue masih pemain baru, gue masih cupu kan. Gue baru 3 bulanan main.
With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind,
kenapa gue fokus main story dulu? Soalnya gue mau buka itu weekly boss yang buat Nahida. Soalnya talent buat Nahida gue butuh.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Nyagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nyagarbha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered,
Kebetulan siapa nih? Bisa ngobrol aja, nggak apa-apa.
sacrifice
Santai.
the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Lawan guards.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor.
You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Okay.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan.
Ngapain?
But Paimon still thinks
Ini
it's not
lagi
really
mainin
worth
aku
it.
kedua.
That isn't the only reason. of
Jadi
course.
nggak?
He has a more important task once he's in confinement.
Jadi nggak itu?
According to the academia scholars in Ramon's
Add
custody,
dulu aja gua.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was
Ah?
captured by the doctor. That way, they can't
8626.
information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana,
90.
it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's
533.
consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Ntar gue masih di tengah-tengah story.
The
Oke,
confinement room
tinggal
is
gua
inside the
decline.
academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
Oh.
I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Ekstrim mungkin agak hampir malam deh.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost
Space
like...
kecil.
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Lu masih aman kan Rel, gitunya lu? Itu lu masih aman kan?
Apanya?
Fragile-nya.
Oh, habis. Emang nggak apa-apa. Nggak bantuin doang.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please.
Nah, paling jam berapa? Setengah 8-an kali.
Bebas. Nanti aja.
Masih di tengah-tengah story.
Jam 8 juga nggak apa-apa.
Oke.
Sekarang buka Google dulu.
Nahida!
Location.
Hey, Nahida!
Mana ya belum dibuka.
When did it first start?
Belum.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Siap.
Nahida!
Kan pakai resenggan.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Between me and machine.
Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
Oh,
thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Lu streaming sekarang, Kik?
Gue streaming.
Oke, akun kecil.
Pakai akun kecil.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to
Gua nggak
pass
tahu
up
sini
any
bisangannya apa,
opportunity
gua bisa
to
dapetin
dance,
Nahida
and this one
di
is
akun kedua.
especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been
Malu mau farming apa aja, Kik?
Everything's going to be fine.
Farming boss.
All right. You know, if
Bos,
you really
apa nih,
do
bos?
get arrested, we'll
Bos yang
do
air.
everything we can to get you
Gio.
back. Be
Ah,
careful.
bukan yang air.
Even if it's only for our sakes.
Bukan yang air.
Yang air bisa nanti juga.
Thanks,
samperin
Mr.
aja.
Zubair. You're so
Yeah.
very kind.
Bos yang gaya buat siapa nih?
Gua buat Zhongli.
Oh. Ah, ini gue pakai si penari janda.
Jauhan.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Awkward.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk.
Yep,
Taking
seperti biasa.
all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and
Apa?
everything's ready, so you can start your performance
Belum.
at any time.
Belum. Kita tinggal nunggu
Yeah,
lu
thanks
lu
to
lagi
you.
lapar lah ya.
Iya.
I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Gue kemungkinan besok live pakai
Now that Lesser Lord
akunnya cewek gue.
consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia
Dia
and the
bisa
guards have started to work
di farmingin.
again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day,
Rahmat Junaidi A7X14. Bang, cewek saya dari kecil udah jadi perempuan dong.
and so the misleading information.
Bang, cewek gua dari kecil udah jadi perempuan dong. Nggak usah sombong, cewek gua juga.
But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to
Cewek gua juga
all the
begitu.
cards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever. Getting right into their
Alhamdulillah
heads.
cewek gua normal.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Oke lah bang, kalau sama
humans
ya,
into machines.
bersyukurlah.
I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working.
Semoga bermanfaat info saya. Wah, sangat amat bermanfaat, Junaidi.
Anyway, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
Ngantuk,
Then it'll be
aku
time for
mengantuk.
me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
cukup, Cecilianya cukup nggak ya?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Semoga abang lebih banyak rezeki pas dengan info saya dari saya. Apa sih dengar info dari saya tadi? Amin.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Makasih atas doanya. Semoga info yang Anda berikan dapat bermanfaat juga untuk diri Anda.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Ya tadi udah update
The
sih.
only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Nggak tahu pas cuman.
Most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a complete
Update event doang ya?
Ya, event itu apa yang
following
kita
those
dapetin
blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the
Itu kalau gua quick start tetap dapat kan?
obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Gue belum nyobain sebenarnya.
Cobain dong.
Trap has been set. All
Ya,
we
kan
need
bisa
to do
kok.
is lead them there.
Alright.
Enggak kok di quick start event yang buat dapetin si Dori itu dapat berapa kan?
Their attention. Isak
Oh
will
ya,
be the key.
dapat Dori. Tapi kan pasti kan ada itunya apa? Lu pasti
You
game-game
gave
kayak
such
gini
an
mah lu
important
ngumpulin poin
task to
pasti.
that child. Will he be okay?
Itu kayak ngumpulin
It'll be
poin
fine.
atau apa gitu.
Isak was
pasti
so
dibarter
determined to help,
poinnya.
so let's put our faith in him.
Berarti kan kayak
Besides,
gitu.
even if he's
Kayak
caught,
game ini.
the guards would be too scared to do anything.
Kok di gua ada yang
They've never seen Lesser Lord
itu.
Kusanali in person after.
Enggak ada daerah yang belum kebuka. Maksudnya ada apa kayak Statue of Seven yang belum kebuka gitu loh kelihatan.
Let's head out.
Kan biasanya ada garis merah, ada cahaya merahnya gitu kan.
Yep.
Ini di pas lagi ngobrol tapi gua buat cek.
Cek lah. Pas 3 lagi. Oke, saatnya pergi
This
meja aja.
outfit. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Ya Allah gua jadi si bocil selalu. POV bocil.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to...
Agak di tengah.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Di atas.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Ya, ini sebelah mana ya? Gue nggak tahu.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Oh, tadi.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Oh, di situ.
I need to go.
Kenapa?
Tebak berarti dari mana ya buat yang ini?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand
Jadi
Bazaar.
pasti ada alat
Assemble and
pencurian
arrest her.
dia.
Where did she go?
How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Oke, tinggal 2 lagi.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Oh, ini yang panah ya.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that
Masih jauh ya ceritanya ya?
Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Ceritanya masih jauh ya?
What happened? Just what is going
Ngantuk.
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped?
Ngantuk.
Was it Alhaitham and his party that
Kebanyakan ngobrol.
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today.
Kan
And any
pendalaman.
order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential.
Oh, baru nyampe situ loh.
Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What
Bentar aja lah,
manner
paling
of
30
trickery
menit
did they employ?
Apanya?
How could Lesser Lord Kusanali
ceritanya.
disappear
Tapi
into
kalau lu
thin
lawan
air?
belum
Disappear. Wait.
Tahun bosnya masih lama.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
Bentar aja,
It was issued by the
Lawan bos yang mana?
today. Only you have the
itulah,
authority
apa
to send
namanya,
messages like that, so I thought it was your
Ultraman.
order.
Ultraman.
Iyalah.
Swatch tadi gitu.
Let me check.
UI Swatch. What? Dari situ dulu gua kerjain.
Here, Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
Kan Ultramannya.
How did they bypass
Aku
my
pelajari juga
permissions to issue
mekanismenya.
this kind of message? Was it the report about the
Semua itu
Traveler
gantung
that Alhaitham
mekanismenya.
submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Waduh. Buset, kagak ada. Bisa, Cok.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Masih.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Patrick Meme.
How can that be?
Nama Junaidi.
Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Apa?
Gue masih nunggu 2 menitan lagi.
Mau kemana?
Karena saya mau gue mau kemana-mana.
What a comical sight as are.
Ini buka ininya apa?
Once the Akasha has put certain
Buka apa?
thoughts into your head,
Satu
even the
sevennya.
Grand Sage
Oh.
can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the
Kenapa?
Academia to confront me,
Heeh.
but I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
Ultraman.
I was careless.
Sama farming buat yang Ida. Jadi akun satu ke akun
No,
akun
you
kedua
were
nggak
blinded.
sentuh tuh 5 hari.
Your fault
Lah, emang lu
stemmed
belum
from your reliance on the
kebuka
Akasha.
juga.
You're still the
Ketika
same
gua
as
sih udah
always.
kebuka di akun pertama.
I truly did not expect a proud
Gua udah
person
buka di
like
minggu
you
kemarin.
to cooperate
Hari
with all
Minggu
Hatham and
gua
the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed
mana?
that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Jalan menuju bosnya.
So what?
Nanti kan
Did
lu kan
you do
kayak masuk ke
all of
dungeon.
this so I would plead guilty in
Bawa
front of
Naida.
you, General
Soalnya lawannya Fatui.
Mahamatra?
Banyak.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
3, 2.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Itu dia.
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Tempatnya nggak friendly.
I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more
Akhirnya,
tiring than whacking them.
Start of 7
I'm exhausted.
Anemo.
Thanks a
Maksimal
lot.
levelnya.
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Gue belum maksimal.
No, that's, I'll pass.
ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Berarti gue bisa lanjutin quest.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Gantung.
Oke.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Buset.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in
20,000
dreams,
more.
consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me.
Jahat.
But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Astrologista bigla
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
Iya.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that
Habisin ni
cage
Rel,
with my
apa
own
tuh?
body.
Masuk ke dungeonnya.
It's like I just
Apa?
had an endlessly
Habisin ni,
long
gue masuk ke
dream.
dungeon.
Oh, ngelawan itu.
Just woke up or was only now born into
Enggak,
this
lu lawan
world.
Fatui dulu di jalan.
My concept of
Sampai ke
self
tempat
has
bosnya.
become so clear.
Bisa tamat.
But now doesn't seem to be
Bisa
the time
tamat.
to indulge in this.
Abis itu lawan bos, abis itu lu cerita lagi agak panjang dikit. Udah selesai. Ayolah.
This is really
Panjang Rel
embarrassing.
gitu.
Aku ngantuk, Cok.
Pesan masih panjang.
And now she
Nikmatin aja
needs your
dulu.
help to save her country.
Kemarin cewek gue lucu aja tadi mandi. Selesai mandi. Gak pintunya copot.
Lalu
There's one more thing.
gak bisa dibuka pintu.
What is it?
Untungnya pas dari luar.
Oh gitu.
For all the things the
Cuma pas
academia
dalam
did to
kan
me,
lucu kan.
and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. As their Archon, I will make them pay. Wow!
Pegang pintu copot.
Spirit, you're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Skills on the kitchen.
If you haven't even figured out
Oh ya,
how
pas
to
ini
be
gue
a
dapet golden
caterpillar,
crab ya.
how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me.
Smelly
I
Shen
wonder
ya,
how far
pinjam dulu
along the
tempatnya ya.
academia is with their god creation
Kita
plan.
mau masak
I
golden
need to
chili.
hurry and prevent the
Gue
birth
Sabtu
of
nggak
that false
streaming.
god.
Besok gue streaming, Sabtu nggak streaming, Minggu gue nggak tahu. Antara istirahat
I need to make
atau
some preparations.
streaming.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to
Sabtu
the
gue mau
Akasha
pergi
to
sama cewek
control
gue.
it.
Oh,
Makit time, kancol.
First things first, I need to remove the
Huh?
restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Yo, dong.
After that, I'll make some adjustments.
Refreshing.
Refreshing. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was.
Biasanya gue sama cewek gue kan ketemu akhir-akhir ini cuman bentar. Kayak cuman 2 jam, 3 jam.
This might take some time.
Biasanya juga seminggu, rata-rata gue ketemu seminggu 6 jam. Ini gue ketemu cuma 3 jam, 2 jam. 6 jam aja kurang sebenarnya seminggu tuh. Baru rumah deket kan. Memang jarang ketemu.
Datangin ke rumahnya aja.
Iya jarang, gue juga kan nggak enak tuh kalau main.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Tapi kalau
Udah, itunya
dibanggain dulu.
besok aja itunya. Lawan-lawannya.
Oh gitu.
Capek aing cow ceritamu.
Nanti gua ngapus sendiri aja berarti.
Nih mana? Gue jadi ke lu ya?
Ya lu selesaiin dulu kosnya dah.
Udah santai.
Dia lu mau join.
Join aja. Udah. Udah gue request.
Oh, udah, gue udah masuk di.
Hah?
Lu request masuk sini lah.
Udah. Enable to join maksud gue. Mungkin kan lagi misi kali.
Bentar, bisa gua offin kok misinya. Ayo coba. Enggak.
Bentar.
Request lagi.
Enable.
Enable.
Ah.
Request join gue juga mati. Kenapa nih?
Enable to join max.
Ini juga nggak bisa apa-apa kok.
What?
Entet. Kenapa nggak bisa nih? What happened?
Nggak tahu.
Locklist juga nggak bisa. Wah. Apa nih? Apa ya? Request to join. Masa sih bisa? Coba nanti agak nunggu agak nanti lagi deh.
Coba jam 8 lewat ya. Lu ngapain lanjut story gitu? Masih lama banget gak sih?
Siapa?
Story gua.
Ya lu lawan bos aja. Ya lu sampai lawan bos aja dulu deh.
Ya udah.
Lu sampai selesai lawan bos aja udah. Selesai habis lawan bos sudah, itu kan masih ada cerita lanjut lagi tuh, bisa lanjutin besok itu.
Ntar dulu. Ketemunya jam. Wait until 16.00. Sekarang jam
Apa?
15.50 aja. Di sini 1 menit cuma detik ya.
Apanya? Ya lu diangguh dari sana.
Tuh.
Itu story.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement.
Itu di dalam bosnya.
Although it's my
Iya.
first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also,
Kayaknya udah bisa
this
nih
is
Ral.
for you.
Udah ada keterangan minimum word level 5.
What's this little floaty thingy?
Lu bisa nggak?
Bentar.
It's a
Masih.
small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha
Sih
terminal.
udah bisa.
You
Soalnya ada
may not
keterangan
need
gue
it
join
right
kalau gue
now,
mau join ke
but it
dunia lu,
should be
gue
helpful in certain
level berapa?
situations.
Ada keterangannya sekarang nggak ada.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Yang nonton siapa lu ya?
We're both small things that float!
Ya cuma sebentar doang. Sudah keluar lagi.
The things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Udah kemudian udah direct itunya aja. Lu kelar quest dulu aja.
Oke.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukudevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Ini masih satu yang hidup di bawah.
Let's all no. Minimal 71.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without
Kaya
being
untuk
discovered.
halo, senang apa kau
The
Bung?
safest and most
Kita sedang
convenient way
story.
would be to build
Siapa
within
ya?
the academia itself.
Di akun kedua.
That's true.
Biasa Bung Bertus.
They were already
Oh,
hiding
Bung
one
Bertus.
god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a
Nikmatin
huge
story
undertaking.
yang
The
belum
sages
dimainkan di
really
akun
saw
kedua.
the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Bang,
This place
siapa ini?
doesn't look like it
Halo,
could have been
Peksa.
constructed by the
Halo,
academia alone.
Halo.
The Fatulians are
Buat
the
yang baru datang jangan lupa
doctors
subscribe jasa Enigma ya. Terima
providing
kasih.
a lot of technological support.
Gak ada yang nonton gue.
Or else they wouldn't
Cabut.
have been that generous.
Nanti aja sih.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor
Gabut,
is
man.
different from the
Gabut,
academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being
Ya, kayaknya di
The
monster
Fatui
tuh dari mulu gue
harbingers
nyampe
are all
sini.
such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So,
Level 40
this
baru bisa buka
Fatui
itu
that
lagi
they're
sih
trying to turn
cerita
into a
berikutnya.
god is we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a
40 baru bisa buka
gnosis,
quest-quest yang
since he was
lain.
created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession
Gue
is
bikin
probably
December
related
dulu
to
deh.
his past.
Oke.
I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui harbinger.
December berarti ketemu Shenhe.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd
December
willingly be a
ketemu
test subject.
Shenhe.
Now with that temper and ego of his, it sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more
Shenhe,
about him and
Shenhe.
what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for
Ya,
and
kalau cerita
react to
Shenhe berarti
any future
gue
situation.
open aja lah. Gue rekam jadi bahan. Gue cari bahan.
Bahan. Hari-hari bahan.
Alright.
Apakah di sini boleh flexing? Berkedok minta saran bang. Tapi orangnya jujur aja. Jujur ya bang. Mau flexing apaan sih?
I see everything. No escape.
Flexing ya deh.
Lu gatel, kuping gua gatel. Pas lagi bite kuping gua gatel aja.
Flexing gatel gila. Apa lo mau flexing apa? Flexing masih lah kena. Kan ya tidak ada.
Disappear.
Sumpah dah kuping gua suka tiba-tiba gatel gitu.
Yang mana lagi nih? Retrieve the box. Oh jauhnya. Saran jalan bang. Saya sadar PR-nya kurang. Mana sih?
Everyone hold hands.
Jalan.
show
Oke,
begin.
untuk jalan. Gak efeknya kalau jalan sih. Apa ya? Ada ciri khas. Jalan bukan yang bisa pakai ini ya, apa namanya? Oh iya, gue lupa. Di sebelah sini gue lupa. Ada. Jalan bukan yang bisa pakai server fade kan? Jalan. Jalan pakai belum server fade. Untuk weapon sebenarnya waktu itu kan ada apa nih namanya bro, weapon bintang 4 tapi ya itu tapi sayangnya sih mungkin udah kelewatan karena weapon bintang 4 itu kebetulan gratis karena ada event. Tapi kalau mau nyari weapon yang apa tuh weapon yang bintang 4 tapi energy recharge ya masih banyak sih pilihannya. Mungkin ya Favonius Warbow juga bisa dipakai untuk jalan. Favonius Warbow sama atau enggak ini aja apa panahnya itu pakai aja pak panahnya pakai stringless bisa. Jalan pakai stringless bisa. Tapi mungkin energy recharge harus dimasukin di salah satu artefaknya berarti. Emang Yalan IR-nya lu masih inget nggak berapa itunya di itunya akun lu?
Yang percaya bego.
Nah. Kan sama-sama tidak tahu saya. Langsung ke TKP, langsung ke TKP. Oke, siap. Kita langsung ke TKP. Aduh, telat. Bentar ya, kita akan ke TKP langsung.
Aneh ini. TKP apaan?
TKP maksud TKP itu maksud TKP dia.
Oh.
Alexa.
Gue benci banget kalau lagi streaming diketok-ketok kenapa sih?
Sasilo Seleksa asik.
Oh iya, streaming dia tadi.
Anjir lu udah punya aku simulakra, udah bagus nih.
Ya salah pencet.
HP. Lu HP kah?
Ah.
Bro. Gue liat talent dulu deh. Gue belum baca talentnya, gue udah salah. Lah bukannya kalau misalnya bikin kayak gini, gue baca dengan ini aja bro. Enokionnya itu apa kayak aja, udah lu ganti ke energy recharge aja. Tapi terus lu maksudnya itu tidak bagus ya. Aja dengan 2 GG. Wah gila. Dan 302 damage-nya. Rasanya iya gitu banget. Kita dapat 61. Jadi ini gede sih ini. Ya, tapi dia dapatnya pas di konstelasenya pas dapatnya di sana videonya HP ya. Tuh, ya konstelah mungkin sekarang sih yang mau ya ya strong catch-nya lu belajar lagi bro apa belajar lagi jadi charge-nya HP gue nggak tahu gue jalan HP nggak tahu enggak itu gue pribadi ya mungkin gak enaknya lagi lo apa gak enaknya lagi mungkin gue sekali lagi gue dapetin sana videonya yang ininya enggak sih bang sebenarnya kalau misalkan mau dibuild tool support nya diganti energi yang ada di story.
Maybe
untuk
there's something wrong with the
untuk
tracks.
menurut gua sih nggak perlu
Let's try
diganti.
adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ini gue harus kemana? Salah.
Cara artefak Raiden yang jadi malah itu Lah ya nggak apa-apa dong. Ini kan cocok ini buat si Jalan.
Kenapa?
Nggak masalah dong.
Oh, lagi bahas apa sih? Jalan.
Iya, jual Jalan.
Jalan yang mana ya?
Oh ya belum ketemu belum ketemu ya.
Lupa.
Cewek apa tuh? Cewek. Apa ya? Gue bingung nyebut. Jalan tuh bisa live streaming, gue gak usah mau liat jalan kayak gimana. Seingat gue sih jalan dibikin gitu nggak apa-apa. Bentar. Saya nyari sumber-sumber dulu mungkin bisa didapatkan. Sebenarnya sih kalau jalan dibikin gini juga nggak apa-apa sih. Paling ya di Son of Ion itu pakai ke ini ya mau. Jadi ya mungkin walaupun emang gue yakin dapetin crit damage sama crit rate mungkin bakal beda lah ya. Apa pentotalannya bakal beda. Tapi kalau misalnya kita nggak melihat ini ya, kita nggak melihat crit damage sama crit damage itu, sebenarnya crit damage udah cukup banget aja. Udah nyampe 270-an itu critnya itu. Malah mendingan sih ya apa ya, kalau misalnya emang butuh banget energi recharge, saya mau nggak mau ya harus korban ini Sanavion dengan HP dengan crit rate yang besar ini. Ya mau nggak mau sih. Tapi ya apa namanya ya, misalnya weaponnya diganti, crit damage sih bakal menurun drastis sih. Soalnya sebenarnya kan ini dari weaponnya ini sebenarnya kan udah ada HP-nya kan udah dapat tambahan 16%. Itu kan udah sebenarnya udah cukup lumayan. Asal kayak gitu ya udah mau ini aja apa. Ya HP-nya lu buang aja lu lepas aja kalau udah sengaja sih bang. Kayak budrak aja sih di Emdem 3 bulan nggak jadi Raiden. dia budrak ya. Apa dia udah pasrah dan 3 bulan nggak jadi Raiden ya. Iya sih, iya benar. Aku juga nggak ngerasa. Emang saya untuk dapat jadi
I see everything.
Gimana ya? Kalau dari sudut pandang gua sih, ada teori ganti sih. HP-nya nggak, tapi udah dapat boosting dari weapon. Nah kalau misalnya lo bikin, misalnya lo artefak nggak mau ganti, ya gue sih nggak mau nyaranin yang aneh-aneh sih ya. Ya.
Apa sih?
Bodoh gue RTO. gue RTO bodoh lah.
Apanya RTO? Game apa streamingnya?
Internet saya RTO.
Oh.
Kena merah. Gue kena merah.
Oh kalau masih merah, gue doang masih santai kayak. Kalau udah sampai streaming lu entet tuh kali.
Gue pernah streaming gue entet di jalan.
Ya, gue juga.
Asik-asiknya.
Kalau itu mah gue juga pernah.
Tapi kalau Yelan kan sebenarnya sih kalau misalnya lu udah punya Yelan ya barengin aja bro. Apa kalau misalnya Yelannya nggak mau otak-atik ya, misalnya Yelannya nggak mau otak-atik ya aja bro, pasangin dengan Raiden Shogun aja. Pasangin aja dengan Raiden Shogun. Tapi kalau misalnya Raiden Shogun nggak jadi, pasangin aja dengan Sucrose aja bisa.
Kalau nggak jadi semua?
Hah? Kalau jadi semua itu artinya lu bego. Gitu aja. Kenapa gak jadi? Sudah jadiin lah, bisa. Game ini kan juga kalau di artefak ya emang judi juga sih dapatnya apa kan nggak tahu.
Gue masih panjang kagak sih?
Tahu gue belum ngecek punya.
Lagi
Kayak gini paling ini aja bro, kalau mau ganti dari artefak ataupun weapon dia berarti lu mau ke posisi tim lu udah kan. Gimana ke posisi tim lu itu sengaja ada satu lagi karakter yang bisa pakai energy recharge, yaitu berarti optionnya antara sucrose, xiangling, tapi xianglingnya pakai emblem of separate fate. Nah, kalau salah xianglingnya belum pakai emblem of separate fate, ganti aja dengan sucrose.
Paimon's nervous. Aren't you
Kayak
too,
gitu.
Nihira? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity
pakai
of
buat
this degree
jalan-jalan
since my
sayang
birth.
juga sih jalannya.
I feel not just nervous,
Pakai buat jalan-jalan,
but
jalannya dengan
curious as
damage
well.
tinggi gitu. Itu mah jalan di segitu mah bisa jadi main IPS aja, nggak usah jadi support.
Curious about her fate.
Ya lu apa namanya?
To me,
Crit damage lu
everything we
tuh
perceive in this world,
302.
everything we learn, and
Critical apa?
considered knowledge.
Critical damage-nya.
And if it's a
Iya,
form
critical
of
damage-nya
knowledge, then it can be understood.
302 sama crit
Only
rate-nya 61
faith
tuh
is
itu
about that
lumayan.
which has yet to occur.
Gitu ya.
So it
1
has
banding
always
5
been
ya.
curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Entah bang, gak passion, main jalan.
That's also why I love observing
gitu.
humans and all the things that happen
Ya,
to them.
jangan gitu lah bro.
It all brings
Tapi
me
ya
great
kan balik lagi lu kalau
satisfaction.
lu nggak mau pakai
And
jalan ya
now,
udah lu hold
at
aja bro.
long
Ya,
last,
dibikin kayak gitu.
I'm not just an
Itu
observer
udah
anymore.
gede sih damage-nya itu.
I will personally experience my own fate with
Atau
you
mungkin
by my
tepatnya kalau
side.
salah kayak gitu ya, jalannya nggak perlu
Isn't
dilakukan
this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
karena itu sudah bagus.
So that's
Justru itu jalannya bagus itu.
Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Cuma tinggal ngatur komposisi tim aja sih.
Agreed.
Apalagi
Okay,
kan
let's continue on.
spiral
I can sense his aura from here.
spiral habis udah level udah lantai 13 12 juga.
Udah challenge komplit tuh. Lawan bos dong berarti. Langsung pindah.
Tadi masukin Ion IR. Tadi masuk akal juga. Tapi kalau misalkan dapat IR kayak gitu mending pakein ke Raiden. Nah iya karena itu karena kalau misalnya kayak gitu kalau IR-nya lu taruh ke Raiden, barengin Raidennya dengan jalan. Jadi Raidennya itu jangan jadi support saja. Jadi support.
Who would have thought
Jadi
the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is Heal knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god.
Tapi seenggaknya lu apa?
A body that
Lawan bos yang
capitalizes
itu
on the
apa?
Balladeer's
Yang
original
yang
construction
ini
as a
darahnya nggak
mechanical
setebel itu lah,
puppet,
nggak setebel
with the gnosis serving as a
apa? Nggak
constant
setebel
power
si
supply.
itu apa?
How
Raiden
much
Shogun
effort and
darahnya.
resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's
Nah,
no
apa darahnya
exaggeration
itu
to
dia
say
tebalnya itu apa
this
kayaknya
is
apa
the
kayak
culmination
lawan
of human wisdom.
si itu apa?
You sure are something.
Yang
Dishing out compliments at a time like this.
bos from terror.
But
Apa
I don't
darahnya
think
itu
he's
ukurannya.
reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Padahal mungkin repotnya cuma di mekanisme.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Oke. Silakan kalau mau baca. Silakan kalau mau baca brutal.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Kalau gue pengen gacha Raiden,
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Gacha. Weapon apa?
Tavak's current peace was not easily won.
buat
I didn't personally participate in the Archon War,
buat
but
si
the way I see it,
di 3 titik 4.
Asik nyimpen deh gacha-gacha deh, gacha deh.
by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Buat apa disimpen-simpen deh gacha.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God
Nanti
of
spend
wisdom.
80k pasrah udah dapat cons berapa.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Bang, gede.
Churn!
Kirim gadget.
Let it rain.
Bentuknya aja datang bukan.
Insignificant pest!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Perish!
Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
At my command, you shall fall. Feeble human.
Tinggal di pause.
Gatel kuping gua, gatel. Lagi begini selalu gatal kupingku.
Insignificant pest!
Kira 70 lumayan.
Earlier. I see everything.
My endless cycle begins!
Not so hard. Let's dance. Ouchie.
Churn!
Go, Barbara, go. Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape.
Insignificant pest!
Temple of Wisdom.
Tapi emang gabut sih bang, HR segitu ya. Kadang nggak tahu mau ngapain lagi padahal Xbox masih banyak. Gabutnya bukan gabut sih, bingung.
This may turn a little.
At my command, you shall fall.
Kalau gue sebenarnya pengen ngelanjutin sih ada, tapi karena ini apa namanya ya, berat.
Kick dia itu harus disamain ya, apa elemen yang mau dia keluarin ya?
Oh enggak, masalah kondisi kayak gitu itu kan yang
Fase 1.
yang kata yang apa tuh, yang robot yang warna hijau itu kan udah full kan itunya kayak bar itunya. Dicacak kan itu lo ke bulu tandang elektro buat nge-stun.
Oh.
Itu ke bulu tandang elektro buat nge-stun.
Terus bulu tandang lain buat apa?
Itu nggak usah, itu kacangin aja. Udah datengin aja bulu tandang elektro.
Oh, terus yang fase 2?
Fase 2 itu beda lagi nanti.
Tremble!
Fase kedua itu lo lebih fokus untuk menghindar dibanding nyerang.
Kenapa?
Fase kedua itu lo lebih fokus buat menghindar dibanding nyerang. Jadi istilahnya di fase kedua itu lo kacangin aja dulu nyerang sampai nanti kita ada mekanisme.
Let the show begin. Hai?
Terus nyerangnya pas kapan?
Nyerangnya nanti pas dia kenok. Nanti fase kenoknya itu lama itu nanti. Nanti itu pas lo nyerang.
I see everything.
Pokoknya lo nanti di fase kedua itu lo fokus buat ngindar aja udah itu kerja.
Oh.
Sampai jaga stamina-nya kalau misalnya menghindar. Stamina.
Iya. Dia tuh kenok sendiri atau?
Enggak ada pakai mekanisme. Sama kayak pas ke satu ngumpulin energi juga.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
Waktu kecil itu
Are
bikin
you having
nostalgia.
fun proving a false sense of heroism
Kita
to yourself, poor?
terjun yang mana sama serasa iya. Iya. Akun kedua akun pertama sebenarnya sih gua udah
The data
apa
collection
namanya
is
karena
almost
sudah
complete.
gede
Do you
sama
even
karakternya sudah
know
hampir
how
rata
many
udah
times
jadi
you've tried
semua
to
itu
take
udah
my
mulai gabut
noses
itu.
from me?
Kalau sudah mulai gabut udah udah saatnya buat punya akun kedua. Ya, paling ya capek-capek repotnya lagi parah. Keliling-keliling dunia, buka mapnya, ada harta karun, dari apa tuh Geoculus, Animoculus gitu-gitu. Itu mungkin agak males sih.
Did you know
Tapi ya
that
samping
in
itu
the
ya
effort to create
kasih
you,
aja sih.
the people of
Palingnya nostalgia
Sumeru were forced to
cerita-ceritanya.
live through the exact same number of
Dan gimana
Sub-Zero
kita dapetin
festivals
cerita
and
baru itu
Samsara
di setiap
cycles?
40 hari.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Lihat filmnya. Udah selesai Rel?
Sabar. Belum.
Lu mau
You
apa
can't
masuk
even
fase kedua?
defeat me in a
Berapa?
dream.
Lu mau masuk fase kedua abis
What do you hope to
Jadi
achieve
cutscene
with this
dulu
little
baru nanti
trick?
masuk fase kedua.
Come,
Fase keduanya
traveler.
ulang lagi soalnya.
Just like
Jadi
before, allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Visual. Gue nanti lantaran 20 buat turun 2 lagi gue mana gue farming lagi.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Orang paling gue minta bantuan itu dia buat jongli.
Meaningless tricks won't
Kenapa?
save you.
Gue minta bantuan paling buat lawan bos dulu.
Gampang lah di sini. Tapi kalau lu lawan bos yang air, gue ngambil hadiahnya. Kalau bos yang geo, kayak gue nggak. Bantuin doang jadinya. Kalau ngelawan bos yang geo, gue nggak ngambil hadiahnya paling. Gue cuman ngambil gue cuman bantuin doang. Tapi kalau pas yang lawan yang bos yang air, baru gue ngambil hadiahnya.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Ada bikin malas dikit walaupun kita semua pintar.
I'll leave this to you. The first sage. A brewer.
Sebenarnya yang paling gana kita lawan bos Gio itu kalau lu punya apa karakter yang lu punya karakter yang gunakan
all-knowing
Apa?
apa lawan bos yang Gio.
Hah?
Yang paling repotin itu kalau lu punya karakter yang That's what. Sama. Lu punya karakter yang That's what tapi sedikit. Itu baru repotin. Soalnya damage-nya begitu. Buat ngancurin itunya apa? Ngancurin power. Sebenarnya kalau misalnya paling ya sebenarnya kenapa lo harus punya
Share my knowledge.
Reality is pain.
Princess Trial belum main.
Let it rain.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I see everything. I'll protect us.
Itu ngapain tadi?
God awakens. Now, your eyes have been
on pulau.
Bengong anjing. Aing bengong.
Aing mau. Itu lu fokus super.
Kenapa?
burn to oblivion.
Lo ultinya itu dia. Lu kayak mau ulti bullet.
Filth.
Itu tombol T jangan lupa ditekan kan ada tombol T tadi kan itu.
Hah?
Yang keluar tadi itu ada tombol T itu.
Ah.
Di bulletin itu nanti mau celokin itunya ini
Kneel.
repot.
Mana lagi tuh?
Reality dari dulu BTW. Iya gue tau Alex itu sudah lama. Iya saya BTW yo udah ngerandom main gue tapi tadi gak apa-apa bro, gak apa-apa nyantai aja. Padahal gak ada apa nonton randoman gue juga ngantuk. Gak apa-apa. Thank you Lexa udah mampir. Thank you.
Burn to oblivion.
Let's dance.
Kira tuh apa?
Filth.
Link Discord lu tuh bisa dapet gak sih?
Kenapa?
Link Discord lu bisa dapet gak sih?
Bisa kalau mau. Link Discord kan?
Ya link Discord.
Bisa, lu bisa ambil. Cuman lu pilihnya nanti jangan yang 7 hari. Kan ada pilihannya tuh. Bisa 7 hari.
Filthy humans.
Berarti mantap.
Bisa 7 hari, bisa.
Oke. 7 hari 7 malam ya.
Kalau 7 hari ya cuman linknya cuman 7 hari doang.
Ya terus
Pilihnya forever aja.
Kuat.
Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Tanda ceria dan masuk random tapi celaka.
Jatuhnya kayak Naruto kan.
Apa?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ada gitu juga rel mekanismenya rel kalau lawan nanti.
Kenapa?
Rel mekanisme juga sama kayak gitu kalau lawan bos mingguan.
That's right.
Dia kan bos
This is the
mingguan.
last memory.
Harus pakai itu dong. Harus pakai Nahida apa enggak?
Ya selalu aja mau pakai silakan, mau pakai enggak.
Nah, kalau misalkan nggak pakai berarti dia skill itunya.
Apanya? Skill apa?
Skill.
Enggak. Mekanismenya berbeda. Itu mekanisme udah tetap itu udah tetap. Nggak perlu pakai Nahida.
Oh, jadi pakai siapapun dia bakal begitu. Karena dari device-nya ya.
Iya dari device-nya. Itu istilahnya itu mekanismenya itu udah permanen. Mau lo ganti karakter apapun udah pasti tetap aja.
But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Ngobrol agak lama. Itu bisa lu skip aja.
Forbidden?
Itu ngobrolnya masa 20 menitan lagi.
Buset.
Apa sih? Itu juga lu
itu
apa namanya? Juga keliling-keliling
Forbidden
gitu,
knowledge once polluted
ngobrol
the
semua
desert
tuh nggak ada. Lu
thousands
nggak
of
ada
years
apa-apa
ago,
kan?
but was then.
Udah gua.
It is much more
Gue percepat aja lah. Bosan aja ngobrol-ngobrol.
Biasanya ngobrol semua itu lama. Terusan.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a
20
clue.
menit, 30 menit lah kalau misalnya lo nggak di skip
We can cross the
penyakit ya.
We'll let Greater Lord. Each of us need to be even with the nose. Don't worry.
Apa ini? Oh, selain insert.
Dan nih di sini udah bisa kan gua harusnya.
Udah kok.
Ah, leave domain nggak bisa nih. Leave domain enggak harus.
Belum. Lo itu.
In the air? Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which
Oh iya lo
symbolizes
belum
reason.
yang lama ini nanti apa? Scene yang ketemu the doctor.
Emang lawan lagi?
Oh, El Doctore.
The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Yang itu yang agak lama itu scene-nya. Setelah lo scene ketemu El Doctore udah lo bisa bebas. Gue baru ingat. El Doctore. Gnosis Rel, dapetin Gnosis.
Apa?
Dapetin Gnosis.
Gnosis apaan sih?
Nah itu kan di scene-nya kan ada tadi tuh Gnosis itu yang kayak apa paum catur tadi itu yang pakai di scene itu.
Oh.
Udah ngeliatin lo ya?
Oh, tahu gua tuh. Kenapa?
Itu kan punya Raiden Shogun pakai sekarang.
Committed to memory.
Gnosisnya Raiden Shogun.
Oh lah.
Gitu kan Gnosis Raiden Shogun sebenarnya.
Wih. Itu baru dong.
Let's dance. Hey.
Ya ini.
A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
Enggak deh. Fokus. Guys, fokus. Latihan bermojab saja dulu. Kalau enggak bisa bubar planning ke depan-depannya.
I see everything. Let the show begin.
Paling ini rel apa namanya? Enggak deh, bisa deh.
Apaan?
Kalau gue udah level pencarian gue udah 40, gue baru apa? Buka lagi apa level berikutnya?
Let it rain.
soalnya kan masih stuck maksimal 70 di akun gue.
I see everything.
Ini kan kalau sudah level 40 gue baru bisa
Temple of Wisdom.
80 buat naik sekarang.
No one escapes my sight.
Itu kalau masuk
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Awan, hello sir, apa kabar? Baik. Kabarku baik.
We changed direction.
Hanya sedikit mengantuk.
Oh, Alwan.
Judging from the current
Alwan
rate,
era lo.
Yoi.
the boat of consciousness will soon take us out
Oh, lu
of here.
nyampe sini. Ya.
Masih jauh ya?
Setelah lu naikin kapal ini jauh nggak ya? Oh, nggak ada. Abis itu ini nanti lo nyampe ketemu. Oh, masih lama. Masih lama.
Oh,
Lu
capek.
masih lama ceritanya, masih lama.
Story ini melelahkan.
Iya, soalnya abis ini kan abis lo di scene yang ini, lu kan nanti ke scene pohon gede yang warna pink. Nanti scene yang di situ selesai, itu scene-nya, itu soalnya scene-nya nggak terlalu lama, situ scene-nya. Nanti baru lu scene terakhir, baru lu ketemu El Doctor Ray. Baru situ yang lama scene-nya. Obrolan lama. Jadi ya paling ya.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
8.45 lah, kalau usah
The
lu
base of Erminsul?
Aku nggak ngerjain misi harian, capek.
Ya, capek dia yang ngerjain misi harian.
Sama kali gua ngeluh main game anjir. Jangan ngantuk sir, hilangkan gabut dengan diskotik. Aduh.
Diskotik bung.
The one standing over there is...
Ya, sesuatu yang bergetar dia rupanya.
She looks exactly like... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Erminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here.
Jangan dong, jangan ke diskotik dong.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new
As Greater Lord, imagine
Wah, kita skip.
I'm merely the... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara. This is how we share the same nature. Our fates are bound. When a branch grows, that's a great It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps I already, along with the don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like...
Come to think of it... Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another. It's so nice. The feeling is... You tell me...
Lihat nanti ya. Oh, kalau enggak besok.
What exactly happened when you died?
Besok jam berapa gitu, siang off record.
I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Iya, tapi kalau mau on record pakai akun cewek gua paling.
The sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria.
Kan besok berarti kan cerita ini kan selesai kan? Ya udah, gue kan bebas lagi.
More important task to attend to. I had to protect Erminsul. The disaster occurred to the pains, and I not repelled. It's the kind it came from the very... The world is constant. If we allow...
So, there's not...
At that
Kita cepet ya, udah sampai mana nih ini misinya? Ini misinya Sumeru, Archon Quest-nya Sumeru.
Though it was self...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, but... And then, from the very...
Panjang sekali ceritanya.
Yes.
Nikmatin.
Aduh, gue udah ngantuk, kayak gimana nikmatinnya.
I all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait, no.
soul has removing me from but. People love you. How can we just? Is there real? You're the god of this. No need to feel
Percepat.
so sad, Boer.
Tapi
As
kalau
some
misalnya
these
besok
are the
ini berarti
words in their
gue di
entirety.
yang
Let the
pertama berarti
world.
gue farmingnya.
Kenapa?
Misal besok gue paling farmingnya pakai akun
We all
utama.
nestle under the great tree
Oh,
of wisdom,
udah nggak apa-apa.
peering
Karena
out to
akun utama gue
perceive the
juga
world.
farming buat
From
Shinji
here
juga soalnya.
and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a
Juga belum
branch
dibikin.
and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Sama ini juga gak, Pak? Farming buat farming
Once
bos
upon
ini,
a
bos ular
time,
yang di
I
Detasen.
alone dreamed in this world.
Bos mekanik ular.
Root beer boleh kali. Aduh, nggak ada aing root beer. Boleh sih, boleh.
Biar malu, beli itu aja.
Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
Root beer awet.
Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net.
Bau sih, tidak.
Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Lo mau bikin ini adalah apa? Short artifact buat Aida.
Bikin lah.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world. So why? Why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
Kondisi neneknya pacar gimana, Bang? Neneknya pacar gua. Iya, maminya Tia.
Just now, we used the power of
Kabar terakhir sih
to successfully
udah lumayan membaik.
consciousness from 500 years ago.
Udah lumayan membaik sih. Cuman ya dibilang masih perlu ditemenin gitu.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there?
Masih perlu apa masih belum bisa mandiri tapi udah membaik lah keadaannya.
Udah ganti tempat. Waduh.
Ini cewek gue aja lagi baru pulang.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only
Oke, semoga cepat sembuh dan bisa beraktivitas kembali. Amin. Jadi gue bisa ngebucin sama cewek gue.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Jadi cuma yang lawan apa yang ketemu dokter ini cuma ngobrol doang.
Negotiate with
I
Lu
left
nggak ngelawan.
even the god of wisdom is restricted.
Cuma sebagai penambah
And
doang itu.
astute, even the
Oh.
same individual will have different
Kenapa detil aja?
cognitions at different age. A long time
Lanjutin cerita.
observation is the first step of any experiment.
Capek.
But observing, so I say, that's all there is to it.
it's an insult life inherent.
El dottore del pendejo di lesso.
Indeed, it's
Since you're in the academia,
simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member, it was my experiment.
the academia, you really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you
Paling
would
besok
have
deh,
no
Kik, gitu ya,
God
Kik.
on your hands.
Gue bantuin
How would
farmingnya.
you face your own God then?
Kalau off record pakai akun gua, kalau
Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
itu
I'm first and foremost
kalau on record ya pakai akun cewek gua.
results
On record saya paling sore.
judgment of the hypothetical me
Ngepas
confronted
kalau live
with
stream
that
gimana?
outcome.
Pas gua live stream berarti pakai akun cewek gua nggak apa-apa.
And that's exactly why
Berarti
I'm
lo live stream
As
jam
an
berapa?
individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Jam 5, jam
You
4
seem
gitu?
to have even
Paling
fewer
jam 6
convictions
kalau mau
than
main, jam 6 jam 7.
Oh gitu.
Oh no, I certainly have. All
So,
right,
pas lu live
that's
stream
enough
aja, Bang.
conversation
Okay.
for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment.
Kan story udah selesai, mulai ngegabut
Any
lagi gue.
useful materials. For example, Lesser Lord.
Didn't you say you were
Bodoh
After all,
prosesnya.
your hypocrisy? I understand your scheme,
Setoran
but
lagi.
what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Anjir gue sengaja
Awaken
turun lagi dapat.
the heavenly principles.
Ada masih gue hancurin turun. Lawan
Do you think
Geoculus.
that's really
Lang
possible?
Geoculus apa?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years. Will the
Males.
destruction of... Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point.
Ntar pamit dulu ya, nggak lama-lama.
Gamble is the last
Nggak bisa
thing I
lama-lama.
expected to
Paket mau
hear from the
habis
God
sama
of wisdom.
Seleb-seleb.
But this is a clever move.
Yo, thank you ya.
You must have
Thank you,
seen
thank you,
through me
Yan.
when I
Thank
first
you udah
captured your
maafin.
consciousness.
Udah apa sebentar lagi selesai gue ganti.
As a scholar, I respect
Publing
all
sebisa gue tahu.
possibilities. This has always been my principle.
Bermain
and
story itu
is an
melelahkan ya.
essential trait
Tapi ada
as an
alurnya.
experimenter.
Pemain gabut tuh santai.
I can't ignore this
Tapi ya
possibility.
gitu. Bosan.
So tell me then, what are your
Santai
conditions?
jadi ngantuk.
This foreign Gnosis will... But this electrode now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events,
Tapi alhamdulillah sengaja
shouldn't
dapat
you pay the court?
Price?
subscriber.
Interesting.
OTW 140.
What price would you have?
How about a race?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of
Kalau
the
ada
nation
kalian
of
bermain game
wisdom. What you request of me is like segments are yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you?
Like you said, being as smart as you are,
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then
you sure didn't hesitate much. Is the
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be besides with my abilities. It's only a matter of
Wagat
time till I find better
senpai.
perspectives.
Thank you
Perhaps it's best to
Bertus.
say
Kun.
Thank
you're
you,
just
Bung Bertus.
temporarily ahead. But what
Selalu
I'd like to
menemani.
know is,
Setiap live stream.
how can you be sure that I've really erased
Nih
you?
Luf buat kamu, nggak usah terus beneran sumpah.
Lift buat kamu. Buat kamu tuh Ral, katanya.
Nggak usah, makasih.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
This is the end.
I'll have my way.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
here? The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha, and let's keep there won't be any...
It truly another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, harbinger
Karena
of
di kapalnya
Snezhnaya.
Beidou ada nggak sih Geoculus itu?
No,
Kenapa?
this is a different
Ingat
transaction.
nggak di kapalnya Beidou itu
If
ada
you
Geoculus
intend
atau
to
enggak?
turn off
Ada
the Akasha anyway,
Ada
then
ya?
there's
ada di
no
atas.
further use for the gnosis of Sumeru.
Lu naik ke layar. Ya naik layar.
Isn't it the
Layar yang
Archon's
belakang kalau nggak
duty
salah.
to deliver what's desired of the seeker? Oh.
Soalnya
Judging
yang
from your
ini gue
expression,
belum
you
kapal
don't
Beidou.
seem to find the idea very agreeable.
Kalau belum kan pertama lu diusir
Let's think
dulu.
of it this way.
Iya.
Since you're the
Dan
god of
mungkin nikmatin
wisdom,
cerita aja dulu.
how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging
Itu kurang
knowledge with the god of
5.000
wisdom
EXP
is the
lagi
stuff of legends.
buat naik
Yet
buat
here you
backup
wish to
rank
exchange
apa
knowledge for
rank
the god
40.
of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is,
Berarti gua
it
quest 5
has piqued my
hari
interest.
Let me
melawan
ask you,
bos
have you in all
satu
your
bos
mighty
200
knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of
ya
Tevat
15 kali lawan
are
bos sama satu
fake?
quest.
That's the secret. Once I
Kalau
finished
besok
with
bisa lah
negotiations, we've
rank
all
40.
gotten what we
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Ngantuk lu.
Hari-hari
Motor
ngantuk.
gua belum gua habisin satu.
Lu headset beli berapaan? Ini headset 300 sekian hampir 400. Murah kok.
400 itu sebenarnya nggak murah sih. Kalau dihitung secara duit.
Ya dibandingin apa yang bagus lainnya masih murah gitu.
Halo, halo. Bagus. Halo, halo. Selamat datang di Ocean Gaming ya. Halo, halo.
Headset gue 400. Kalau mouse 900. Menurut lu budget 6 jutaan bisa build PC nggak ya? Gua fungsi buat multitasking sih. Buat apa dulu? Multitaskingnya 6 juta.
Join World. Mau ngapain dulu bagus?
Multitaskingnya lo ngapain dulu? Bikin gua seger lagi nih.
Mau bantuin lawan bos juga? Mau bantuin lawan bos kah gitu?
6
Bisa
juta.
bantuin lawan bos ya kan masuk.
6 juta.
Oh gitu. Boleh aja, boleh, boleh.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
Taruh aja Pak UID-nya di sini nanti gua add. Nanti habis itu silakan masuk.
Selesai. Akhirnya selesai. Tapi harus stok Cicole dulu lah. Besok aja lah.
Oh, udah bisa dulu. Oh, udahlah.
Ya istirahat. Ntar lu gue jawabin Bertus dulu.
Oke. Bung Bertus.
Ampas.
Kan bisa join lah.
Multitasking 6 juta. Kalau lu buat main game, kalau game yang gak berat sih bisa. Sosial media gitu, editing tipis sama buat Excel buat kerja. Editing
9
tipis.
juta cukup, 6 juta.
Enggak, bukan 9 juta. Juta editing tipis. Mungkin beberapa part lu bakal pakai second.
Yoru. Oh, aduh, bagus. Jadi nggak bagus. Nggak bisa tekan gua.
Lalu gimana? Main apaan?
Jadi bagus, jadi masuk kan bagus.
Editing paling Corel sama PS itu kan apa namanya?
Ya salah tekan gua. Aduh.
Photoshop. Ngepas sih, ya paling lu main ini second. 6 jutaan itu PC-nya doang apa sama monitor? Kalau sama monitor hampir semua komponen bakal second, tapi kalau komputernya doang di luar. Karena kenapa gue bilang gitu? Karena kayak buat monitor sendiri lu udah udah habis 1,5, berarti sisa budget tuh 4,5 dapat. Iya, 4,5 tuh second semua jatuhnya. Kalau saran gue tuh lu 6 juta mending lu tabung dulu, lu kalau nggak buru-buru ya mending tabung dulu. Lu beli beberapa part aja, 6 juta tuh lu bisa dapat motherboard sama prosesor, terus lu nabung lagi gitu, dicicil. Kayak gue waktu itu nyicil monitor, gue pisah tapi ngejar Grace sih.
Ngejar
6 juta berarti 6 juta PC doang ya, 6 juta PC doang, 6 juta PC doang bisa. Kalau lu nggak mau pakai barang second berarti lu nggak pakai VGA, 6 juta tuh lu dapet i5.
kalau lu nggak ada VGA, lu apa namanya, lu nge-editing agak susah kalau bisa editing.
Iya, tapi editingnya berat banget.
Iya, berat.
Keyboard paling kagak RGB banget. Ini keyboard gue juga kagak RGB. Keyboard gue Rexus apa gitu, gue lupa, gue dikasih soalnya sama cewek gue. Mending ya kalau misalnya kayak budget lu 6 juta juga ambil RGB dah. Kalau mau ngambil
RGB yang buat lu ambil aja yang menurut lu nyaman gitu aja.
6 juta berarti cek. Ini gue keluar game ya. Udahan, tapi bantu Bertus dulu. Kita coba ke toko hijau.
Ke toko hijau.
Kayak kemarin subscriber gue tuh juga gue bantuin. Dia mau rakit PC 6 jutaan juga, dia mau.
Rakit PC 6 jutaan, i5 dapat GTX 1050 dapat kok. RAM-nya paling ya 4 dapat. Itu tapi belum tanpa monitor.
Dia di luar monitor. Nih, kita lihat i5 ke 11D. Jangan lu kalau misalkan lu budget 6 juta. Iya, rencana mau nabung dulu, kayak nanggung 6 juta paling gue lebihin 8 apa 9. Nah, mending itu. Kalau 8 apa 9 lu ngambilnya yang seri F. Kayak 11400F. Kalau jangan ambil 12 deh, 12 atau 13. Motherboardnya masih mahal. Lu ngambil yang 11 dulu aja nih, 11400F ya. i5 atau i5 lumayan nih 2 juta. Nih 3 juta lah. Prosesornya yang bikin rakit PC itu berat VGA sama prosesor paling mahal tuh. Saya mau murah-murah. Ini i5, tau enggak lu ngambil i3 nggak masalah.
i3 nggak apa-apa itu.
i3 ambil i3 11400. i3 11 berapa sih i3? i3 1110. Coba kita lihat i3 10. Nah, ini i3 ngambil i3 10100F juga nggak masalah. Tahun depan iya, apalagi tahun depan harga pasti turun.
Tadi dulu, ini gue lawan Ginian pakainya karakternya dua-duanya Nahida bener.
Oh, tuh.
Siap. Gue jadi ngancurin tower aja deh.
Terus ngambil apa? VGA. Coba kita lihat. VGA-nya itu GTX 1630.
Towernya cepet kelar dulu deh.
Pecinta Kerehore nih 1630 tuh 2,4. Lu daripada ngambil 1050 mending ngambil 1630. 1050 produk tua aja, lama banget, tahun 2012 kan. Atau lu kalau mau budget nambah dikit ya 1650 super lah, itu udah enak buat edit.
Buat editing.
16 nih ibaratnya 3, ibaratnya tadi berapa? Ini 3,1. Ini gue bikin banyak deh topet biar enak liatnya. Ini pakai 1630 2,4. Terus lu pakai yang i3 10100F. i3 10100F 1,1 tambah 2,4 3,5. Intel atau Radeon menurut lo? AMD maksudnya. Iya, AMD. Lu enak, lu enaknya AM, lu enaknya AMD itu harganya lebih murah, tapi apa namanya dari segi apa namanya dari segi performance-nya lebih tinggi. Tapi kalau lu ngambil Intel itu performance-nya lebih stabil dibanding AMD.
Tergantung kebutuhan juga sih tepatnya. Bahasa gampangnya kebutuhannya apa dulu. Kebutuhannya ya butuh PC bang.
Enggak, sebenarnya sama aja, lu mau ngambil AMD mau ngambil Intel sama aja, tuh preference aja.
Iya sih.
Gitu. Terus yang support coba motherboardnya. Kalau gue sih prefer, kalau gue karena gue pakai Intel ya gue prefer Intel sih. ASRock buat motherboard ya. ASRock B450 Steel Legend.
Mikir lagi nih bung.
B450 Steel Legend dia bisa nggak ya? Support Gen 11 ya?
Apanya?
ASRock
Gen 11 ya asalkan itunya apa? Cocok-cocok aja ya bisa-bisa aja.
AMD B460, gue sih B460 Steel Legend.
Penting lo budget lo cukup gitu aja.
LGA nya 450 460 Steel Legend. Kalau nggak salah B460 tuh buat Gen 10 ya, gue ngambil ya Gen 10 cukup B460. Selera kali ya, selera sih itu.
Klik.
Nih 3 ini aja deh, VGA, motherboard sama apa namanya prosesor aja 4,5 tambah 2 juta, 4,5 6,5 6.
Cukup. Tapi itu jangan lupa perlu masukin casing.
Casing nyarinya murah aja, casing gua aja casing cube gaming aja 300.
Aja,
gua aja casing udah free sama itu, casing udah free sama fan-nya 2 itu 300 ribuan. Kalau mau yang lebih murah lagi ada casing yang biasa bukan casing gaming, tuh paling dapatnya 200. Kan casing ngikutin motherboard ATX, MATX. Jangan lu beli motherboard MATX lu pakai apa namanya casingnya casing ATX anjir, tower gede banget, boros tempat. Lu harus lihat di sini dia tuh ada biasanya tulisannya support Gen 10.
Atau enggak itu aja bro, kalau mau gampang download PC simulator.
Gak usah download anjir kalau itu. Nih gue kasih tahu lu ke nih gue kasih tahu ke enter komputer aja anjir. Enter komputer paling enak, tapi kan belinya di enter komputer semua jadinya. Enggak, buat gampang aja PC rakit manual ada kan tadi, ada kan nih simulasi rakit PC. Lu bikin rakitan sendiri dengan kompatibilitas harus ya, jangan tanpa kompatibilitas, pusing lu. Brand misalkan lu ngambil Intel, soketnya ambil RGA 1200 aja, 1700 masih mahal. Prosesor ini punya gua, nih kalau beda ini buat rakit PC, kalau kayak ini Intel Core i5 10400 berarti 10400 tuh udah ada apa namanya udah ada VGA internalnya, itu harganya lebih mahal. Nyarinya kalau misalnya lu mau pakai VGA nyarinya yang seri F. Seri K itu buat overclock.
Tapi overclock agak bisa mungkin nge-maintainnya.
Buat overclock. Seri K tuh buat overclock, makanya kenapa harganya paling mahal, karena dia paling bagus lah ibaratnya. Nih. Ini yang gue pakai nih 104.
Ya, perlu beda untuk overclock itu.
10400F sih punya gua. Kalau mau sama nama gua nggak apa-apa, gue pakai ASRock Mungkin harga punya gue udah turun kali ya. B460. Nggak ada di sini B460. B460 yang Steel Legend. M Pro 4. Nggak ada di gua. LGA nih kalau lu kan belinya ini LGA-nya kan 1200, lu samain di sini LGA 1200 DDR4. Gue saranin sih kalau mau hore, gua game palingan Genshin doang. Oh, Genshin doang. 1050 cukup sebenarnya, cuman 1050. Lu bikin rakit PC juga lu harus mikirin buat beberapa tahun ke depan daripada lu bikin PC sekarang terus tahun depan lu harus upgrade lagi. Kok kata gue sih motherboard lu milihnya ASRock aja tuh udah murah. ASRock seri B. Seri B paling murah. Dia tapi ya nggak murahan. H itu kok nggak salah yang paling murah. Cuman standarnya kurang. Seri B ambil misalnya kayak ini seri B ini ada 1,2 1 juta ini seri H.
Sebenarnya kalau lu nggak mau repot banget ya beli laptop aja.
Enggak, kalau dia mau beli PC ya udah kita sarannya PC kecuali dia minta laptop. RAM-nya cari yang ready. RAM 6 juta ya, ini udah 3 juta. RAM. Coba kita lihat coba 2x4 ada yang murah. 2x4 600.000. Corsair, Vegan Tsunami coba DDR4. Ini DDR4 sih. Ambilnya 2x4 aja.
Gue mikir yang lain jadi nggak fokus gue main game.
Misalkan kayak gini nih, nah, contoh kayak casing ambilnya murah. Iya anjir, gue pikir yang jangka lama juga. Nah, ini kan casing lu lihat harganya kan 2 juta gitu-gitu. Janganlah kita kaum hore itu nyarinya yang bawah-bawah. Cari aja yang ini tanpa PSU. Lu juga harus mikir PSU rada mahal soalnya. Keep Gaming, biasanya Keep Gaming rada murah nih. Support ATX size berarti kan ini yang gede.
ATX berarti lo butuh yang gede.
Keep Gaming.
RTX Man pasti.
Keep Gaming tuh udah murah nih kayak gini. Ada plus PSU, cuman gue nggak ngincer yang plus PSU. Biasanya gue ngincernya yang ada apa namanya, fan, RGB fan. Kaum hore harus ada RGB-nya cuy.
Hore.
Mate X PSU cover. Nih misalkan 500 nggak jadi lah. Kita carinya 400 ya budget coba. Nih misalkan. Ini ya ATX ya tapi ya jadinya gede. 490 gak jadi. Cari yang lain. Tuh. Coba cari yang ready ada nggak sih? Pusing kan lu. Pilih casing. Be quiet tuh mahal. Masih pilihan dikit sih yang ready aja. Salah ini ini kan harusnya.
Kita kelarin bos bunga habis kan.
Plus PSU, kalau plus PSU kadang PSU-nya nggak kepake ya. SSD agak mahal ya, apa murah? SSD mahal kalau lu 6 juta lu pakainya hard disk, jangan SSD.
SSD paling nggak yang ngambilnya 500.000. Itu pun cuma 200 berapa gitu ukuran.
SSD ngambilnya kalau mau 1-2 berapa? Cuma buat game doang jadi.
Iya.
Ntar lu naro Windows-nya di hard disk tetap bisa kan kayak gitu.
Bisa.
Ini misalnya ini ngambil 300 nih. Game Cleva, gua game apa sih gue lupa. Gua half. Half. Coba kita lihat game harganya berapa sama. Oh tidak ada.
Saya rupanya darahnya bubar. Oke.
gue bikinin 390 nih misalnya deh, yang kelepa tadi. SSD yang murah.
Berarti yang itu real 200 giga kan? 216 atau berapa itu? Gue lupa size deh.
256.
256.
Yang paling murah sih 600.000 kan, 300.000 tuh 240.
240 ya?
400.000 sih harddisk. Nah baru harddisknya lu ngambil yang rada gede 1 tera lah ngambilnya tuh gini. Dan ini udah berapa, 5 juta. Tinggal PSU deh, VGA nya belum ngangkat anjing. Total berapa tadi? 8 atau 9? 8 atau 9 bisa nyampe lah ini GTX.
Halo Ken. Halo, selamat datang di Maksud Gaming. Halo, thank you sudah mampir, thank you.
Dual OC 3 juta, 1650 berapa? 1650 DDR5 DDR6 1650 4 giga DDR6 gaming pro valid tapi
Ngopen review tim sekarang enggak?
Mahalan.
Open review tim sekarang.
Kita cari lagi yang lain. GTX tim GTX kalau mau RTX bisa sih, RTX 3050. Tapi kalau RTX tar lu beratnya di ini, beratnya di PSU lu minimal 600. Makanya kenapa gue milih GTX aja.
Jangan terlalu maksa dulu lah.
Valid oke sih, cuman
kan kalau mau review silakan taruh aja apa namanya ID-nya di sini.
Buat contoh aja lah ya. MSI Ventus
tim bawah.
Ini aja deh buat contoh. PSU terakhir. PSU GTX 1650 tuh minimal 500 watt. Carinya juga 500 watt yang gue sih tuh pakai gua itu gue pakai ini. Apa namanya? First player gaming. Nah, kalau ini lu minimal banget ngambil yang bronze. Tapi kalau mau yang bagus lu mau irit listrik ngambilnya yang gold. Efisiensinya lebih tinggi. Cuman kalau kere hore seperti biasa ambilnya yang
Oke, Ken, mari kita review akun Anda dulu.
Nih.
Anjay, Anda bisa dapetin 12,3 tapi
nih jadinya
81 luar biasa ya.
8.700.000 dengan ini.
Siap.
Terus lu pengen keyboard kan? Keyboard.
Oke, kita lihat dulu kami satu ya kalau ya. Aduh.
Keyboardnya sisa uang berarti 300 dapat apa? Enggak ini ya, 300 enggak dapat kere apa? Enggak dapat RGB-an.
Jadi untuk enggak ada masalah
Paling dapetnya yang biasa.
Blizzard Slayer, oke, setang cocok untuk Ayaka.
Saran gua kalau mau beli itu keyboard mau murah, yang bandel.
Oke, untuk Ayaka dari
itu sih saran gua.
No comment, sudah good, sudah nice.
Gitu.
Masih S1. Oke, good.
Coba aja lu ke ini nih. entercomputer.com/simulasi. Ntar lu kalau udah selesai kan lu simpan. Lu simpan, ntar lu masukin email lu kok. Jadi lu bisa upgrade dulu, gue begitu. Kalau lu mau, kalau gue sih belinya karena nggak semua di sini, jadi ya gue hitungannya gue sekitar 9 juta di sini. Tapi di luar itu mah mahal. Komputer gue habis waktu itu habis 13-14an gitu tuh.
weapon iron sting, kritis gitu.
Kalau misalkan nih lu pertanyaan budgetnya ternyata 8 juta, berat, masih berat, lu turunin lagi lah ininya, lu turunin VGA-nya pertama, itu udah pasti aja VGA tuh udah pasti kena. Buat awal
Kan ini ya
berarti lu harus paksa di 16, harus paksa di 16.30.
karena biasanya di review akun yang gua lihat itu
Tapi 16.30 lagi langka sekarang.
tapi untunglah untuk akun lu
Nih 16.30 lu bisa turun cuma dikit tapi cuy.
komen aja kalau misalnya bisa dinaikin silakan dinaikin aja. Oke, seperti itu
Gitu. Kalau masih berat juga ya lu lepas SSD, pasangnya di hard disk doang buat awal. Karena nih ini udah nggak bisa di kotak-katik nih, kecuali ini lu mau ganti ya, lu ganti jadi i3. Kalau lu ganti jadi i3 bisa.
Cuma ya naikin aja bro ke level 90 jadi bisa lebih gede dapatnya sama kan
i3
elemental buster kan juga
ambil yang ini berarti tuh beda kan harganya i3 yang ini nggak ada seri F sama yang seri F selisihnya lumayan anjir 600-an.
detail 48 137
Oke, ntar gue ke poin situsnya. Thanks banget info-infonya Rel. Ya ntar sesuaiin perangkat atau tahan nabung lagi. Kalau cara gue waktu itu cara gue biar semangat nabung, gue beli gue beli 2 komponen. Gue beli motherboard sama prosesor. Kalau gue nggak nabung, nih barang 2 nggak bakal kepake. Tuh. Nih, tuh lu jadi 7,5 juta, lumayan sih 7,5 juta.
Benar bisa aja kayak gini bikinnya, tapi
kayak gitu. Tergantung budget sih lu bikin komputer. Kalau ini tapi di luar ini ya, di luar.
Tapi kalau masalah
saya lagi di luar apa namanya? Monitor, di luar keyboard, mouse.
Untuk mana ya? Bidang apa? Bidang apa ya?
Monitor gua harganya 1,8, seinget gua 1,8 2 juta gitu. Monitor gua tuh LG.
Tapi untuk para lebih sih cocok sih.
MK LG oh nggak ada di sini lagi, udah hilang.
Tapi sebenarnya agak tanggung kali ya, agak tanggung karena
MK 600 kok nggak salah.
Tapi karena lu cuma fokus
nggak ada
di apa tuh di statsnya
itu gitu Bertus. Oke ya, saya harus sudah lanjut, gue cabut dulu. Oke. Mau turu aing. Mau turu ya. Ya. Paling segitu aja sih terus. Dan kalau misalkan lu bikin rakit-rakit sendiri, bikin racikan dulu, ntar kalau ada yang mau dikonsultasiin ya lu ke Discord aja gitu. Ntar gue tanyain juga ke teman gue, soalnya gue juga nggak sendiri ibaratnya. Waktu gue rakit PC ini setahun, gue research, gue nonton kudetek gitu, gue nonton cari-cari aja gitu, gadgetin gue nonton, terus nonton apa lagi pokoknya yang berbau teknologi lah, buat nyari referensi bagus apa enggak, perbandingannya kayak gimana kayak gitu. Apalagi lu kudetek kan dia bikin PC kere-hore mulu akhir-akhir ini. Memang tagline-nya dia itu sih, bikin PC kere-hore gitu. Oke, gue lihat dulu biasa absen. Oke, seperti biasa ya, makasih si Tia Bertus 1, terima kasih. Terus MCM, terus Sisgov channel, dia YouTuber juga ya, lu kalau follow mau subscribe aja nggak apa-apa. Terus pakai, terima kasih. Terus Patrick Meme, Dinaidi, Alwan, terus ini Bertus 1 hari ini cuman ada 2 Bertus yang datang. Oke, terima kasih Bertus 1 dan Bertus 2. Sip, gue cabut dulu. Buat yang belum subscribe dulu lah, masa nggak di subscribe. Buat yang udah subscribe jangan lupa buat nyalain lonceng notifikasinya, di like juga ya. Gue harus lihat dulu nih like berapa. Like nya 4, yang nonton 45, 1/10, terlalu jauh tapi oke lah. Oke, thank you. Jangan lupa di share ke grup keluarga, bebas deh. Bye bye ya.